Howdy. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, Generals. Thank you for grabbing first and feeding Echo. I'm trying to find... There it is. I couldn't find my blanket. I'm having a bit of a rough start this morning. I am all over the place. I say morning like this isn't the afternoon. It's my morning. How are y'all doing today? Let me go ahead and bring us on over here. Hello. Still kind of getting settled in here and everything. I ended up accidentally overcooking my mac and cheese today because I was distracted by a spicy stream, which is really ironic that I burned my noodles while watching noodles. But yeah, I hope y'all are having a heckin' wonderful, cozy Monday. I'm gonna do some vibes. Still mourning there, and still in recovery from that illness. Oh no, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, heckin' super glad that my auto shoutout thingy is working. Y'all better go check out Generalist. They're heckin' sweetie. Playing lots of Spider-Man. I've been hearing that's been giving you the feels in ways that you did not expect. Better just not 100% yet? That's fair. It does take a while to feel back to 100%. The achy, like, grossness of being sicky. Well, I hope you feel better. Oh yeah, I forgot, I said it a little bit before, but I always keep forgetting to say it at the beginning of the stream where I feel like people might actually remember it from the VODs or from watching and stuff. I mean, it kind of only really applies if you're here live, but, new outfit redeem for candies. So if you want to change up the outfit, what I've got right now is whenever you redeem it, it'll give me an alert and I have to manually change it, but I'm gonna go down like the list of my outfits and cycle through them. But I hope to get a randomizer where I just kind of have a list of them and my Mix It Up can do a random one and tell me which one to pick out. Kind of like how people might see over on Nubalot stream. That's where my inspiration came from. But yeah. There is a new outfit from the Repo stream. So if those of you who might have missed our Repo stream where we did a collab, because it was outside of our normal time. Let me... Boop! Here it is. So if you missed, this is what the outfit looked like. This is a bit lost about your grandparent. Would have been on your... Oh, no. There was... a bit about a lost grandparent that would have been on your grandmother's 100th birthday. Oh, in Spider-Man wise? Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough timing for sure. Oh, man. That's unfortunate timing for sure, too. I'm sorry that you ran into that. But yeah, if y'all do the outfit redeems, these are our outfits. These are the choices that will end up happening, and they'll be, like, I guess in this order for now. We've got my base Kobold, and then we have Lerny from Hades. Then we have Lethal Company. And then we got... I'm pretty cool, but I cry a lot. Which is an actual shirt that I own. Because I cry a lot. I'm a great baby. Then we have Catbold. This one was... Draveyard's win. From the co-op stream? Yee. We did a Lethal collab, and I cried a lot on stream, which led to me getting this t-shirt. But yeah, Catbold was Draveyard's, and then Sailor Kobold. This is our last one on this list of, like, regular just outfits kind of deal. This one is, wow, why did my brain fart so bad? Anzan's win. But yeah. And then we have the Repo one now added to the list. We're gonna start out on our base Kobold, though, for now. Just wanted to give y'all a little show-off of that kind of deal. Yeah. This music is super chill and vibey. I am, like, getting eepy from just sitting here listening to it. So let me make sure everything is all set. Need a Big Daddy Kobold. Oh, no. Oh, that's a... Oh... Maybe keep that in mind for if you win. I'm already swamped with new Echo disguises and stuff that I have to draw right now. But if you want to save that for one of the wheel spins, if you happen to land on it, I think that would be funny. I'd have to think on what the heck I would do for the design. But I feel like I could just kind of put myself in the little suit and then the big little helmet going over the top. How would it look when I talk, though? Maybe I could just put a transparent helmet where you can see my mouth open and scream every time I talk, like through the window or something. That'd be fun. Alrighty. Let's see. Everything looks okay. Pre-rolls are done and off of here. I've got my sound alerts and everything all set. I think everything's good. Oh, I do have a new command I wanted to test, just because I did it actually a little while before stream and I didn't get a chance to test it. With the front grill open and snow poking out. Good. So I'm gonna try this because it is Happy Trans Day of Visibility. I added a new command. Let me see if it will work. I might edit the message later because, like I said, I threw this in kind of pretty close to stream start, so I didn't get to test this out or anything, but there we go. Heck yeah. So if y'all ever, somebody ever asks, like, what my pronouns are or whatever, we have a command that hopefully I think anybody should be able to access that'll say what it is, and anybody else is willing to throw in their own pronouns at that time, feel free. I still need to get slime set up. That's one thing that I'm working on that usually shows chat with the pronouns attached. And then I want to try and add the chat over our screen, kind of like others do, where it shows up only for a little bit and then like fades away. But I'll be working on that. I've got like a list of things I'm working on. I still need to figure out how to get my text-to-speech costume change automated and going. Noob sent me a huge, fantastic thing detailing how the heck he did that, but it's definitely like a whole project, and then I've got other projects to do with different setups of things. I still need to set up my coffee link to my mix it. Oh, that's also another thing. I have my coffee is up finally. If y'all are wanting to donate and send it over there, I believe they take less than Twitch does. I think Twitch takes a giant chunk, but coffee ends up making where more of it goes towards me, and if you send payments over there, I finally got that linked up where I can actually take payments now. So donations and things. But heck yeah, I super appreciate y'all for being here and doing whatever you can in the capacity of even just hanging out and vibing or lurking or whatever. But yeah. As I'm dropping things. Howdy, Crocs. Welcome in. Thank you for feeding Echo. I hope you are doing well. It seems like it's a kind of icky vibes time of everybody getting sicky and stuff too. So I hope that the cozy vibes help bring some joy to your Mondays. Alrighty. I think that's good. We had the pre-rolls. I think I'm set on all my other stuff. The pronouns thingy. Yeah, I think we're about good. Let's go ahead and hop on in. So I've never played this before. I have heard nothing but good things, so I am not sure really what to expect other than what's been on like the store page and that it's really cute. We're doing cozy, but I feel like classic would still be pretty cozy. I don't know. I feel like we could do classic okay. I feel like it's still gonna be kind of cozy. The only difference is easier boss battles and no limitations on travel. Okay. I didn't know there were bosses in this. I'm just gonna try classic. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, one love, looking for the one, committing to a romantic relationship will block other romancers.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Merilith. Got enough love to go around? Remove the restriction of dating more than one person. Ooh. That's interesting. Not a lot of games actually give you the option for, like, polyamory stuff. Huh. Thank you for feeding, Echo. I kind of want to choose this one just because I don't get that option in many other games. Let's do free love. Heg it. We're gonna love everybody. Preparily, you're strong.
My dearest Sylvia. Greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me?
Maven the Witch Queen. Ooh.
Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald.
I like Oswald. He's neat. It also allows you to see more romance lines for more than one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, is that we can be able to see more and kind of experiment with people's personalities and stuff and see, like, who kind of got different storylines. Like, being able to go to the different storylines in Stardew Valley without having to, like, commit and do the whole, like, divorce thing and all that deal, and making the witch have to forget it, and anyway. So this is nice. I like that there's the option for it.
Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit, unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong?
Mood! What could go wrong? I even said that. Howdy, Rain! Heck yeah, thank you for continuing to give subs.
Sincerely, Uncle Oswald.
I hope you enjoy those emotes. I really need to add some more in soon. I have a few that I have in mind, but I need to get through some of the stuff that people won first. Under no circumstances, no matter how good, should you ever utter the words, what could go wrong? That's when everything goes wrong. It's like saying the word quiet in a hospital. You don't do it.
Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great.
Whoa, what the fuck was that jump? Wait!
More to the point, it means I've died without an heir.
Okay.
I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Deeply departed, Oswald.
I mean, yeah, I think I got whiplash now too. It's like, hi, I love that potion you sent me. It was great. I'm thinking over here, we're maybe aspiring to become this potion shop owner, and we're maybe like sending postcards to our uncle of our progress or whatever. And then he's like, hey, I'm opening up my shop. Maybe, whatever. And then just, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, they really decided what could go wrong? Everything. That is exactly why they said what could go wrong. It will get an answer, yes, exactly. Dearly departed as a sign-off is fantastic. That is somebody... I mean, to be fair, look at that mustache. Look at that long, luxurious hair. Look at that style. And tell me that this is not a person that is about the flair, about the style, about showing off. Look at this. The flowers in the background and everything. Like, come on. You got flair. Kind of curious why the other forethought put together in case I die in a situational postcard. Yeah, why on a postcard is it like, hey, I need you to do this? Is it not like a formal letter or like legal document or something? What? Alright.
Sylvia.
I like their writing though. That's really cool looking.
Please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald.
Of your relation. Yeah, the popped collar, the gloves. He's got some style to him. Uncle Oswald is great. Rest in peace, my man.
Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit.
You know, I kind of like that rule to keep people from just like claiming the land and then leaving it to rot, where somebody else can't use it.
We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property.
My paper is moving at a different pace than my hands are. Well, this is fine. Now it's synced. I love the expressions. I will say that's one of the things that really sold me in the store page is the expressions of the main character. Is that our potion shop?
Okay. This place is not all I hoped for.
Oh my word. You want the hair? It is nice. It's very cute. I like the style of everything in here. It's very animated and over the top like you would do like cartoony. But it's also kind of got almost like Disney and anime and storybook vibes all together in one. It's really interesting. I really, really like it. Alrighty.
But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom.
Forgive me for the intrusion.
Oh no, she cute.
I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon.
Oh, I like her fit. Look at the hair. The, like, cut nicely sleeves with, yes. Sorry, I really
Helena.
like the...
And you're Sylvia, right?
I really like this kind of style clothing. It's very simplistic, yet detailed at the same time. It's,
We have some business to discuss. But first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle.
Little sultry voice. I'm a little confused. What is your role here? You're a witch, but you were also handling the legal stuff. Also, you are absolutely ogling. That eye line there, ma'am. Sylvia. Very arcane. That's another good. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. You don't trust her? Staring respectfully. I mean... Let me see. How unusual is the island's history? She has massive hands. Yeah, I think it's mostly the gloves, but I don't know. It could just be stylistic choice. Picking up a ton of spicy noodles. Listen, Spicy may have had some influence on me. I needed to not hang out with Spicy as much. Clearly, I am becoming
Thanks.
heathen.
But I didn't really know him that well.
All the same, it's a pity. Particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you.
Oh no, of course. Come claim the inheritance of debt. You gotta pay it off. Oh my word.
What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop.
But I guess that's fine. I'll inherit his debt, not even knowing how much debt it is. How bad are we talking here? Also, now that we can see the top of the head, I'm even loving it more. Look at those little details. Those are cool. And the little flare that's coming off.
Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold? No.
Is that a mimic briefcase? I love it. See, this is also why we were saying don't accept it, not knowing the amount. There you go. Ah.
What?
Yeah, it does kind of remind me cartoony, like over the top, how they do very exaggerated expressions, but I am here for it. I think it's something that's been dying out a lot because people have been going more safer and like realistic, whereas like the stylization of it can make it really appealing and fun.
I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan.
But that's so much gold! You could build 5 shops with that much gold! What in the world did Oswald do with all of it?
Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances.
Did he have a gambling problem?
I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over.
That fine print is very fine.
Oh. Is it just in my head now?
What did you just do?
What the fuck?
I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you.
Excuse
Make
me?
your payments on time and this shop is yours.
I feel like stylization also allows games to age better. Yes, absolutely. Because as the game gets older, it's still going to kind of hold its own because it's just like artistically done, rather than as things are going to get better, we're going to forever get more and more and more realistic until eventually everything just looks like it would outside. But if you do like artistic and you have some stylization with it, and that's kind of what like cartoons were for, is a form of expression over doing realistic stuff, things you couldn't do with real life. And I love when they kind of take that and run with it. Howdy, food friend. Welcome in. Thank you for feeding Echo, and thank you for lurking. Enjoy your lurk. To some degree, Minecraft has gotten away with that. They also have a lot of different mods that allow you where you can be able to make like texture packs and resources and things end up looking however you want, whether you want it to be more realistic or you want it to be more cartoony or stylized. I feel like the customizability of Minecraft is more so what's kept it alive.
Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid.
That sounds bad.
I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here. I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron.
Ew. It's all covered in molds. Why would you want it? Oh, okay. Attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Flail in your attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Blunder your way through an attempt to raise her interest in the potion. What are these options? What? We're gonna blender. I think you'll like it. Wait, no. Alright, flail, fuck it. It's pretty good, probably. Don't look very sure there. An attempt. It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. Incredible. Ah. Oh my god. Despair. If in hand at end of turn, increase stress by 20. Oh no. Oh no. I can't play anything though.
I'm too stressed to function.
Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck.
Alright, I don't like her as much anymore.
Of course. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do?
No.
Hello?
Huh?
Is it the bird? Oh my god, it's the bird. The bird.
Holy. My hip. I mean, hoot.
No, you didn't trust her. Yeah, fair enough. Good instincts. too sultry of a voice, too good of a fit. Yeah, I guess that's like the tutorial on the sales system, showing you what happens when you do something successfully versus when you fail and you get stress. So that's gonna be interesting. I see why they have the cozy versus classic versus all that deal. Interesting. Also, I love that there's little slits in the hat for this guy's eyebrows.
I heard that. You can talk.
Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty.
And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing.
I live here, actually. If you could call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows.
You live here, in the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet.
Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl.
Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here.
No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt.
Jesus Christ. This is getting a little too real.
There's no way I can make enough by selling potions!
Everybody here is really fucking sus. What is going on?
Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good.
So long as there's not interest.
You really think I've got a shot at this?
Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two.
Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions.
Oh, there's our boss battles. You're right. You're right. That's absolutely gonna be what it is. Oh, man. That's a neat way of setting it up. Well, then what's the travel? Is the travel... Because it says no... Oh, maybe it's for gathering resources for the potions. If we've got to, like, go out and find stuff.
Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some potionomics.
They said the name roll credits.
Oh, boy.
Alrighty. I can bring myself back now. I was just trying to keep myself off screen for while we were going through most of the text and like the intro stuff and letting y'all be able to watch everything and whatnot, just in case they had any cutscenes and stuff, like those postcards. Let's see. Potion a day keeps the healer away. A new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Increased value for health potions. I see you cleaned the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's hover to the cauldron and get brewing. This is cute. Look at them just shuffling around. Like they're like little figures on a board. No feet. All right, we're going to brew.
Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this, after all.
I'll move myself off here again so people can read everything, because I know it covers a little bit.
I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet.
What?
Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron.
Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact.
Right. My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe.
There's a whole college for potions? They definitely weren't all human on the side. Oh, yeah. There were a few with cat ears and stuff and little different decorations there. I mean, we have a talking owl and a witch as our first people we run into. I am not gonna be surprised if we find some cat people or something. Owl's a teacher in disguise. Maybe it was somebody who got punished by being turned into an owl. And that's why he couldn't come up with a name and panicked and just said owl. I'm owl. You motherfucker better not be Oswald in disguise, now I'm thinking about it. Because that would be awfully convenient why you could write a post-dead postcard or whatever. Uncle Owlswald. Owlswald.
Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron.
But Uncle Oswald died, did he? Did he really? I don't think I trust anything in this game anymore. I don't trust nothing. Everything's us.
Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimens.
Yeah. See, Uncle Oswald said that he died, and we know Uncle Oswald has a flare, so he could, just be doing a little bit of flare of disappearing act to avoid his debt because he doesn't want to pay it off himself, so he's gonna make me pay it off instead, the fucker. Anyway.
Ah, yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Magimins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound.
Is this just vitamin mixed with magic? It's a magic vitamin.
Heating an ingredient releases the Magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic.
Yeah, you can't lie in a postcard. It's like against the law. Just like if you ask somebody, are you a cop? They legally have to tell you. 100%.
No, they don't.
For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of Magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The Magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of Magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to math.
It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it.
No, wait, no! I think it is our uncle. Look at the mustache. Look at the fucking mustache.
Okay, 1 step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions. And I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins. Some fayberries and mandrake root should do the trick.
Oswald didn't have an upper face. They cut off his upper face the entire time in those postcards. They did it with the stickies and the little post stamps, and then they did it also when he was like leaning off and like doing the selfie type photo where he casually accidentally cut off his head. I swear. Also, it explains that they ended up cutting holes into his previous hat to make room for his new eyebrows from the owl instead of it just being a new hat. Yeah, the face was cut off the entire time, so we couldn't see above the eyes, so I don't know. But that mustache, though. That mustache. Some red and green. Fairberries and mandrake root should do the trick. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's 6 in each, so I'm gonna have to, like, math out so much with this here. Do I need to have a thing on the side, like calculator? Because I am dumb at math. Oh, no. So, I just need to put all of them, I'm guessing? Make a stronger one?
That's everything we need.
Okay.
Let's get the lid on and set it to brew.
Oh, I see. So the more we put in, it's going to give different tiers going up if we're in the right proportion. Okay, and it will show me the formula I need over here, and this might be... Is that how many I need, or how many are in there? Okay.
That's everything we need.
I get
Let's
it. Thank you. Balance of measurements is perfect. Potion gains 2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. Wait, so if I take this out... I know she's going to say something again. Okay, so there are bars there that say the requirement of the minimum I need. Okay, good to know.
That's
All right,
everything
stop it. Thank you, Sylvia. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything else I need to double check on here other than what is this? Competition potions. Oh, getting a 3-star or higher in each of these to get ready for the competition. I see.
All right. Nothing left here to do but let it cook.
Okay. Do I leave then? Your potion should be ready in the afternoon. Oh, it takes a while. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Oh, look at it bubbling over there. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Alright. I'm gonna leave myself off the screen for, like, the tutorial bit so y'all can be able to see everything for the first time and, like, see what it looks like, and then I'll bring myself back up. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be a good practice for you. Put them on the shelf for now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. They're not as moldy as the first one. Good. Now when the customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming. We can invest in some better ones. Gotta make them all purty. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. Let's do it.
Okay. Hopefully this goes better than yesterday.
It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling. The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now. You've got this.
If you are like, this is so normal, why are you now whispering when someone's coming over? And running away. Oh, I used to buy from your uncle. Seems talent runs in the family. I forgot to read that. I was so used to them speaking everything out. This looks pretty great, if the price is right. I should start by setting them up. Oh, raised interest by 4 if opener. Opener trigger. This card has an ability which will only activate if it is played first from your hand. You can activate an opener effect as the first card played each turn. Set them up. Increases interest by reel them in by 20%. So if I have reel it in here, then I can do that afterwards. You made an excellent selection. Now they have their attention, I can reel them in. Gotta brace myself for their turn. Complain. The customer is going to increase Sylvia's stress. So I have the 2 shield there. Blocks a set amount of stress equal to its current value. Shield is removed when brought down to 0, removed at the start of Sylvia's turn. So I think the 2 here will match the 2 here. And then I can block that. Okay. I thought they would be super cheap. I don't know about that. Good thing I had my guard up, otherwise I'd be stressed. Alrighty, let's finish it up. Close sale. If played, it closes out haggle, increases the price of a potion by 5%. I see, okay. Take it or leave it. I'm sort of feeling it, yeah. I can't wait to try it. Nice. I like that the thing on the bottom left, the interest bar fills up and everything and shows you how interested and, but also the turns. Ah! Welcome, Okar. Howdy, howdy.
Right on, dude.
It is a very cute game. Thank you for the business. Step right up. I am really enjoying the style and the vibes of this one. Music's also super nice. Your display looks so nice today. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Okay, so set them up. This one's a winner. Think, Sylvia, think. Oh, I just have the 2. Do I hold this shield if I don't use it? For next turn. Discard your current hand and starts customer's turn. No. Inside it increases by 1 card each turn. On the start of Sylvia's turn, draw 4 cards. So if I do this... I'm just curious. I'm experimenting with stuff a little bit. Okay, still draw 4 cards, so it didn't get affected by my current hand size. It's just total hand size. Okay. Oh no, I think I left my kiln on. Some things can't be rushed. Oh, I see. Devalue potion. Customer is going to decrease the value and complain to increase Sylvia's stress. Okay. Almost. They're kind of interested. I feel like this would... If it raises by 9 and closes the sale. There we go. Thank you for your business. Sorry, I forgot to read that one out again. You're the best next in line, all that deal. Ah, I'm processing all of the information they're throwing at me here. I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you couldn't see me. How much is this one? It's probably more than I want to spend. It's so gloomy. Look at that. They're just head held low. I don't have enough, or I don't have the set 'em up, so I guess we'll do some reel 'em in. And then we'll brace. I better be off making my own. Oh, who am I kidding? Trying to look on the bright side. Okay, so... What is it doing now? Customer is going to gain a shield. Reduces interest applied by 25%. Sylvia is uncertain. Oh no. We have a lot of brace yourselves. Very bad hand. You're very interested. I'm just gonna close it out. We only have 3 turns left. Maybe it's not so bad. Heck yeah, we did it! Nah, yes, it's alrighty. We got it. Alright then, come back soon.
That's all of them, for now. That didn't go so badly.
Howdy, headset. Welcome in. Thank you for feeding Echo.
Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion, in a negotiation, sometimes the best move
Busy mister,
is
would
the
you like a
move you
glow
haven't
stick?
thought about yet.
Thank you for the redeems. Thank you for feeding Echo Okar. Let me do my Kraken. Ooh. Had some good ones in the back. Let's see, my fingers any? Oh, yeah. Is that all of them? Nope. Oh, got a few more. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Is Candy Chance meant to be disabled still? Uh-oh, did I forget to re-enable things? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no! Thank you for the reminder. Let me go ahead and turn those back on. One second, one second. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I think I'm gonna leave Benny Hill off for now, just because we're doing cozy stuff. But everything else should be back on. And bold strategy, Cotton, is what I would say. When I found that, I was very excited.
So bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Thank you for the Candy Chance. I'm gonna write it down and we'll get to you whenever we come back from our break. As I drop more things off my desk. Where did that go? What? Huh? Oh, there it is. Where's my pen? Alrighty, I wrote it down. I'm dropping more things. I am knocking all of the things off my desk. I need to clean my desk for sure. Don't drop stuff that's bad. I'm trying not to. I'm sorry. Alrighty. I think everything should be turned back on. I apologize. I even was talking about the outfit change earlier, and I should have checked. Because we have a new redeem for outfit change. No, hiccups, why now? Please. Let me drink some water. Alrighty.
When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path.
Oh, that takes 2 turns.
I can be a little diabolical when I have to be.
I'll look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now.
That was a break?
Come on now, back to work.
Leveling up your heroes will get better stats for entering. What the heroes? These health potions should be done brewing. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we were brewing potions. Also, for
The
those
health
you
potions look ready. Let's bottle them up.
for those of you who are just joining in and are wondering where the heck I am on the screen, what I'm doing right now is because there's so much on screen at once. I'm kind of showing off everything as we do like tutorial bits and learning what the heck we're doing. And then I'll bring myself back on the screen. You're fixing some stuff at home, window and house repair people. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, good luck with stuffs with that. And thank you for lurking. I hope fixing stuff goes well. All right. So I just hit bottle, right? Nice.
That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what'll be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magimins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around.
Why do you know that, Owl? Why do you know all of this stuff? Mysterious mustache. I'm so sus. I really think it's Oswald.
Perfect. Let's make those mana potions.
Let's see. So, we need green and yellow. Just one of each? Or am I doing both?
Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process.
Howdy, Kyle. Thank you for feeding Echo.
Fuel. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion.
Welcome, and I hope you're doing well.
You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed.
It's like calcifer. Oh, I love them.
Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire.
How do I... Oh, you can see the little face! Oh, no, I didn't realize that before. Look at the little baby! You take the hit. Oh! I love them! Oh my god!
Now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning.
I love them. They're precious. Look at the baby. I love them. I love them. I love them so much. Okay, sorry. I barely paid attention to what you said, dude. Something about going back and selling the potions we made? I don't know. I just... Baby fire is fucking precious. Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. God, those go by fast. Let's see. So... Oh, here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you need to begin with, or you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Recognize that one. New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. Owl has taken Sylvia under his wing, sharing what he knows about running a business. Just Owl. It's so sus. Alright, let's see. So... Oh. So I can't put it in here because we're out of cards. This would take 2, but it would give me 3 instead of this one. I could do that. Let's try it. Oh, I see. We just took out 1 for the other. I'll just do that for now. We'll see when we get it. How much I like it. Yeah, I'll do with that for now. Welcome in, Bundeck. That is a cute name. This game has so much personality. It does. I'm loving the artistry of it. That's beautiful. The vibey music. Let's see. Oh, there's a save option. Alright, that means I can turn on... Hold on. My save redeem. There we go. It's a favorite of yours. Haven't played since the voice update. The voices are very good. I like it. It definitely is going to save a lot on my voice of having to read out everything, so I am enjoying it. Alrighty. So I have... That one's brewing, right? It said it needed 2. Yeah. So the afternoon it'll be ready. I think that's it. Oh, we needed to arrange these ones. What are these? Oh, what? Interesting. There's a lot more to this than they've not taught me yet. I'm really confused, but we'll go with that. All right. Before we get back into opening the shop back up, because this doesn't move unless I do something, right? Certain actions will move the time forward. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to, because we have just a few minutes before pre-rolls turn back on, we're going to go ahead and do a quick be right back. So do some words on stream. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I think I have the wrong one right now. One second. Hold on. Hold on. That one. There we go. I had the ones from the wrong thingy before. Let me... There we go. Let me remove the wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, if those of you are just following along, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. We're gonna be paused, so that way nobody misses anything. We're gonna play some words on stream. So if you are subscribed or you have Turbo or any way that you're skipping the ads, you'll be able to play along with words on stream. If you win words on stream as the highest ranking person there, you will get a free candy chance spin. And when we come back, I'm going to do those spins. Anzan has redeemed one from our candy chance redeemed from candies, which is our channel points on this channel if you're new here. And after that, we'll be getting back into the game. So make sure you get up, stretch, unshrimpify, all those things if you need to, take care of yourself. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all so much, and be right back. I have returned, and I think ads just ended as well. So heckin' welcome back from ads if you were trapped in ad jail. I appreciate y'all. We're getting finished up with some words on stream stuff here, and then we'll be getting back into it. This will be the last level we play. Oh, it got weirdly quiet. Why'd the music stop? Hi there, Zadie! How are you? There's the music again. Ooh, nice squeezing in there right at the end. How are you doing, lovely? Heck yeah! Oh my gosh. What a battle between Mirlith and Anzan. Y'all were duking it out over there. Look at that. So, Mirlith, you win our free candy chance spin with 49 points. Anzan at second place with 36. And Generalist in third with 6 points. Oh, I need to write you down in a different area for my list to make sure my words on stream redeems. Okay. Here we go. Whop. And I'll bring myself on screen for this real quick. You're doing me more coffee. Aw, I hope you'll get some good wake-ups with them coffees. I need to get me some more coffee. I'm out of coffee grounds. I have creamer, funny enough. I didn't run out of that, but I ran out of coffee grounds. It's a first for me to run out that quickly. I am doing pretty good. We are vibing with, Potionomics. It's been heckin' great cozy Monday so far. I am very much enjoying the game. It's very artistic and adorable, and I'm loving the vibes. I don't know, there's something about it. I feel like I'm gonna get absorbed into this after I finally get a grasp of it. I feel like we're gonna just take off. I'm just struggling to understand off the bat, like everything. I'm taking it in slowly, but also after getting a little bit of a break, I think my brain has been able to process a little more. But yeah, it's been good. Pull the rug out from under me. You still get a redeem. You still get a redeem. You got your candy chance one. Play too many puzzle games, I feel that. Where is my candy chance? I'm trying to find it. There it is. Ta-da! For those of you who do not know, this is our candy chance wheel. So this is the wheel that you can redeem whenever you spend 2,000 candy points. The channel redeems kind of deal. You get a free spin on it. Well, not free in the sense of you spend your candy on it, but as a heads up, you do not get a refund on the candy chance spin. If you land on refund candies, you just get a refund of all of the other stuff that you have spent this stream. And then, this is the same wheel that you can get if you get a free spin on, Words on Stream. Each of those little black bars that you see there are 1% chance to be landed on, but Anzan has ridiculous luck and has landed on them almost every single time. One less chance to scare you. Yes, you have ridiculous luck. I don't understand. What would you like further explained? You played the full thing? Nothing right now. I think if I get to a point where I get really stuck, it's more of I'm just like, I'm moving along slowly with it and just like taking it in. I will definitely begin to understand things more as we go. But if I do get stuck, I will make it very clear that I would like help. I did end up changing in my like about rules kind of section area down below for folks, just because I was making sure that it's pretty clear spot at least of I tend to talk out loud a lot about my thought processes and everything. So if I'm confused and asking questions, I don't necessarily want the answer to them from y'all, or I'm like theorizing and things. It's more of me just discussing like what I'm thinking so y'all know what's going on rather than me just being quiet. That's not very entertaining. I'm here to entertain. But yeah, the part of the process is also me struggling and having issues with it, and part of the entertainment is I don't know what I'm doing. I'm figuring it out. So yeah. The code word for backseating is triple jump Waluigi ice cream canal AoE pineapple ninja turtle. I think that's a code phrase. I think for a code word, I think you gotta keep it one. Yeah, I need help on how to not get Anzan landing on a 1%er every time. I'm stalling because I'm concerned. I'm already backlogged on how much I need to draw from you winning stuff on here. I still gotta finish. God, Oh, I thought I was gonna try and finish the emote this weekend, the super easy one, the V1. Fuck. I gotta do the emote at least soon. I'm gonna try and get that done. I've been swamped, but oh, hold on. I did have something else that I wanted to show y'all. I did. Let me see if I can just do something really quick. Let me see. I think I can just find this here. Hold on. Please hold. Pause. Where's my ubs? My ubs. What did I do? There it is. Oh my gosh, I forgot what I named it. That's right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. You try to only backseat game with permission. That is exactly how you should do it. It is one of those things where you make sure it's clear that they actually want help, but unless they don't want, if they don't want help, then yeah. Hold on. I gotta, I'm just gonna put Candy Chance under this for a second. Here's a, hold on, my brain. I did my first ever commission for V-Dubs. V-Dubs was my first ever, client. This is, I did a little repo model for them after the repo playthrough, and, it was, delightful. I really enjoyed drawing for them. They were very sweet and great to work with, and yeah, I wanted to show that off a little bit. I'm proud of it. Yeah. Anyway, that's all. If you would like your character here, repo model, just saying, I might potentially open up more slots, just cause financially could definitely help out. Just saying, maybe. So if you're thinking you might want something like that, just let me know. Anyway. Alrighty. There are times the tutorials are unclear. Yeah, they're kind of hinting at things rather than straight up telling me like, hey, go do this, which sometimes can be better, sometimes. You would love something like that, but you don't have $300? Oh, Car, I charged V-Dubs $15. It was 15. I'm still learning, and I don't have a lot of experience with things, so I don't want to charge a lot. I feel uncomfortable charging a lot. So if you do want to get something, yeah, I'm just asking for 15 if people are willing to do that, because I know I don't have a lot of experience under my belt. I just ask that maybe I can use that picture that I've drawn for you for like a portfolio kind of deal. But yeah. No, I don't ever feel like you're pressured to have to get something or anything like that. I super appreciate any interest, but I just wanted to make clear that it's not $300. It is not something real expensive like that. I would feel uncomfortable doing that with my level of experience and where I'm at artistically. I would not feel comfortable asking for something like that. What if you get a $285 tip? I would be very concerned and probably reach out asking if they meant like a $2.85 tip or something. But I would probably cry if someone sent me that much money as a tip. Yeah, my brain would probably seize up. That'd be very, very sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, let me go ahead and do this before I get lost in the sauce talking with y'all, and we can do that while I'm also playing the game. Alrighty, first one, this is for Anzan for the Candy Chance Redeem that we did earlier. Good luck. My heart almost dropped. That was, it was very close. I saw it slowing down towards New Emo and I panicked. Alrighty, where's your redeems? I know you did a few. Let me see. Very close. Alright, take that back. Oh no, you just did the one. You didn't spam them like you did before. It would have been the time. Alrighty. The refund thing is only for the person that spun, yes. I'm doing that just to keep it where it's more incentive for people to want to try and get the spins for like their own stuff if they've been spamming and whatnot. But I could make it where I do a like smaller sliver that's refund all. Make it one of the black ones. That's actually a good idea for one of the slivers. Alrighty. Yeah. Or you know what? How about this? I already had an idea on there that's kind of like that, but nobody's ever spun it before, and I will consider it that at this point. And that is that sliver that you see. This is Candy's Super Sale. I think that would be a better one to contribute for everybody than what I had originally done with the Candy Super Sale, and that would make sense as well, being the Super Sale of refunding everybody. Swap it with new emote because that way I keep getting all the refunds instead. Oh my god. Nah, it would still end up wherever because Anzan has gotten a new outfit, a new emote, and and 2 Echo disguises. This is what I mean when I say, like, when y'all have not seen, Anzan's luck is ridiculous. They've gotten almost everything on here multiple times of the one percenters. I'm still working on them. There's one that I'm working on right now for the Echo disguises. Oops. Bring that back. Come back. What am I doing? Whatchamacallit? Ah! My brain is not braining. The one that Anzan chose for a disguise that I'm still working on, because it's proving to be a smidgen difficult. Like, size-wise, it's not ending up great for where it's at. So I'm trying to play with the idea a little bit more until if I can figure it out, I'll make it work. But Anzan, I might need to get with you to possibly change the idea up, just because the Sailor Moon wand one is gonna be a little thin and hard to see on the screen when it's so small. So I'm a little concerned about that one being so tiny. So I'll keep playing with it to see if I can get it to work. But if not, if you want to send me a backup idea, I'll see if I can. There's a reduced form of the wand? Okay. Yeah, Echo is always objects. No, it's gonna be like a disguise. It's one of the mimic disguises, what it turns into. Because Echo is a mimic, it's gonna be always objects. Yeah. All of the Echo disguises will be objects. So we had the speaker, we have the chest, and then we're gonna have, hopefully, the wand. Oh, you're thinking of Echo's tongue holding the wand. Interesting. I mean, that would be cute for if we did something where we really wanted it to match. I could maybe do that for something, but I don't think... Yeah, it's one of those things where the wand is hard to see by itself. It's so small, but it was one of those things where if... I don't want it to, like, be holding something. It's... Since Echo is a mimic themselves, I want them to, like, be the object that they turn into. Did you submit your idea last time? I don't remember. I think I owed you something, and I said get back to me when you came up with the idea, but I don't remember what it was. Or maybe I'm thinking of V. I might be thinking of Verde. Howdy! Welcome in. Thank you for feeding Echo. Hold on. Hold on. A Sheppy? Coyote? I think I remembered. Maybe I butchered that again. It was Echo looking like you when inverted colors. That's right! That's right. That would be a super, super easy one, yeah. Did I feel like I wrote that down somewhere. If not, I'll write it down now. That's fine. I butchered the spelling on that when I was jotting it down quickly, but that's fine. You thought you wrote it in DMs, but you can't find it, so you're not sure if you ever made sure it got to... Yeah, I don't remember when that was, but I do remember that. Happy Monday. We got Cozy Monday here for the vibes. All right. I'm taking forever. I apologize. This spin is for Miralith. Miralith, I apologize. It took me a minute. We're blabbing and vibing and hanging out. Here we go. Good luck. Another refund candies. Did you spend anything, hun? Hold on. No, you just got the, you just did the feed. It's literally just the one candy. You did hydrate and feed? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I forgot to check my sound alerts. You're right. I think I actually have more to, yeah. I have some to refund, to Anzen then from there. Hold on. Oh, uh-oh. Why does it say it's no longer refundable? Sound alerts. Okay. Sound alerts, it looks like I have to do it within 30 minutes or so. Because I can't even refund Okar's bold strategy one. That was 30 minutes ago. So I don't know. It looks like they have a time limit on how long I can refund. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna give Anzen and Miralith some new rolls. It's fine. We're gonna... These were pretty shitty times. So, here we go. Check the redeem setting to make skip rewards queue isn't checked. On sound alerts? Hold on. Leaderboard. Anonymous bits and alerts. I'm not seeing it. Oh, on Twitch, sorry. Let me see. So I'm under the channel points. I still don't see where that's at. Oh, when I choose one to edit. Hold on. I thought it was an overall thingy. One second. It's already turned off. Yeah, it says it's already turned off on the thing. Yeah. Strange. Yeah, I think I have it default off for all of these. I don't know why. I'm sorry. All right, we're just gonna give a reroll for y'all. This is fine. Where's my thingy? I'm having difficulties. Apologies. All right, here we go. You snuck a redeeming. Oh my gosh, hold on. Did you seriously? Fucking incredible. All right, hold on. Alrighty. Here's my interact. Alright. Anzen, here is your reroll. Good luck. Sticky stick. And then we're gonna do Miralith, you've got a new respin. Make me small. And 1 for Okar. Good luck. Maybe I should just remove the refund candies and do it as like a refund to all candies for those and just make less of them or something. Because I didn't realize that it was gonna not let me refund a lot of the stuff that people tend to like to use. So I don't wanna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna check to see how your redeems are. Nothing. So
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Incredible. Yeah, we'll probably I need to redo this wheel again, I think. I'm learning every time we make a new iteration of this what kind of works and what doesn't, and I think that we're almost there. I need to kind of tweak the refund candies bit because it doesn't work as I was hoping with the sound alerts and stuff like that. Yeah, and then I might add something else. I don't know. If y'all have any ideas of anything you would like me to put on the wheel as something, feel free to let me know. I was thinking about talking with Noob and seeing if potentially it would be okay with me stealing the idea of Horny Jail a little bit to put on there as a potential chance. I hope that, would y'all be interested in doing something like that where basically you get timed out for 5 minutes as a possible chance for that, or would you be upsetty if you spend that many candies on it just to potentially get timed out? Yeah, it's a very short timed out. It would be like a temporary ban of like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever. We could do 3 minutes for to start since it's very small. Yeah. That could be fun. It could be a risk for people's. But like, yeah, it could be something just fun and interactive with it. Be able to replace. But if y'all have any other ideas, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna give you another respin on this Okar because you also did not spend enough candies for me to feel valid in redeeming them back to you. So we're gonna go ahead and just spin it again. I swear to God. All right, hold on. One more time. Third time's a charm, right? Oh my God. We got very close to a first ever game giveaway. But you got another refund candies. Come on, wheel! Make me big! Alrighty. There we go. I've written all those down. We're gonna get those passed out to y'all. Thank y'all so much for participating. Alrighty. Let me just go ahead and get my timers up because I need to do an actual thing of this. Actually, let me write that down as something I need to work on. Auto big and small. Because I think I would love to make the redeems the way that people can make me big or small. Instead of doing it on the wheel. So I might actually just revamp the entire wheel and try and get some of the stuff to be things that you can just choose to do. Because I feel like that would be pretty fun, and it could be just for like a minute or two kind of thing and keep it kind of cheap. I don't know. I wrote it down. We'll keep it as an idea. Me. Let me see. Where's my timer? There it is. Okay, here we go. Where am I? This is why I want to have it on an auto thing, is because it takes me so long to get this set up, and I apologize. All right, so first one, we get small. And then gets sent to the sticky stick. There we go. If you got a new emote, it would have made a drawing of one and sent it to you. Aw, that'd be sweet. Alrighty, I'm hitting 5 minutes starting now. I apologize for the delay. Alrighty. And then, Okar, you will get your big for me whenever the timer for small runs out. Alrighty. What the heck was I doing? We had just done the deck builder. I think we arranged the potions already. The brew still needs time, right? Okay, deck building didn't do anything for the time, so that's good to know. And then we'll open the shop. If this place is good enough for the local heroes, I'm into it. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Alrighty. I might be able to get a starter with that and see if I can do... Nope. That's fine. Have a shield. And I think I just needed the 2, right? Customer is going to force you to draw a stress card? What? Even if embraced? Are you going for irony? Customer is always right, right? In terms of taste. Let's see. Oh gosh. These aren't super great. No, that wasn't great either. I definitely need to change my shiz. Okay. What are you at? Decrease the price of the potion. Only kinda interested. Echo is a little in the way. Yeah, I'm a little worried, I don't know where the heck to put stuff. Because I feel like no matter where I put anything, I'm going to be blocking something. Because even I'm blocking, like, the percentage for stress once I'm out of being small. Like, put my model and, Echo. I don't know where to put them. I'll be blocking stuff no matter where it's at. I could make Echo smaller. We could shrink Echo for a little bit. It still blocks. It won't block as much. You can see the kind of interested there. I feel like if it gets any smaller, people aren't going to be able to see. Echo should be small with me, but that means then Echo would have to be big with me as well. Welp. I think I kind of want to try just closing it out. Let's see. I'm just gonna try it. We're just gonna test it. Getting a feel for it. Okay, it worked. Whew. Thank you for your business. Step right up. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. I like their hair color. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Oh, we got scheme. 10 patience. Yeah, I'll draw 3 cards. Maybe I can get the opener one. Yeah. Hold on. We got a lot of reel 'em in. I got another think, Sylvia, think. Let's see if we can get him. Okay, I gotta brace yourself. That's fine. Let's see. Very interested. You're gonna complain. So we're gonna brace. Never mind, I'm at patient 0. I forgot that I had... Oops. My bad. I didn't realize that
That's
was...
all of them, for now.
That's fine. This is fine. No patience. Yeah, I didn't see that in time. That's my bad. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Nice job. Now don't forget those mana potions. There's still time to sell them before the day's over. Let's bottle them up. Boop. Ah! And there's the timer. Alrighty. Hold on. I can make it go just a little bit smaller for today with that. And then for me, I gotta get big. I don't want to be too massive with this game, so we're just gonna go about there for now. But I am Lorg. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the timer. Thank y'all so much.
Great! We could sell these for the last block of the day.
Can I suggest selling the bird because he screwed you over? Yeah, I didn't realize that it would be that rough. How about put yourself in a corner off screen a little? Oh, that's fair. We could do that. Bloop. Hello. I'm down here. I'm peeking up over the corner.
Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch. Now, I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier.
I'm gonna eat the rich.
Let's drop these in and make some real potions.
Okay. Ah, I let go too soon. Here we go. Oh, I see the chonky. They got 18 each. And then we gotta feed the fire. Nom 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 nom.
This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session.
We're gonna frame the potion. The red potion with the blues for now until I get more. Why not? Answer. What's your question? I hope the heroes make use of this place. I got a good feeling about this potion. The red potion had a green label. Is that from being in the center? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even notice it had a green label. Maybe it's just like it's a good shelf for it or something, or spot for it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, minor mana potion. Moderately interested. You know what? There we go. 3. Things are looking up. Take care. Who's next? Do the stress cards activate Yes, they do. As soon as I end my turn, if it's still in my hand, it gives me stress. So that's why I was wanting to just close it out, is so that doesn't happen. Your displays look so nice today. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Oh my gosh. Of course, I just get closed out immediately. Sweet Jeebus. Alright. Well, I have nothing. If I use my brace myself, it's not gonna do anything. That's gonna happen anyway. That's not gonna cause stress, so we're just gonna do that. This is fine. I don't want to keep you from... I went too fast. I can see you're in a hurry. Set them up. Here we go. Finally, we have an opener. Shield lasts between turns? No, it also just goes away afterwards. So if I use it now and he doesn't cause stress from this, then it wouldn't have mattered. So like right now, I could use a shield for the one stress that he might activate here. But before, he was just doing a different like debuff thing that wasn't going to cause stress, so brace myself wouldn't have actually helped. Kind of interested. I have 13 of my cards left. Well, this game so much, but I wasn't sure if you'd understand it. Now you're learning. Yeah, I am very confused, but I'm slowly getting there. Slowly. We hiccup and we learn and we grow. And I think I'm just gonna brace myself to not have the stress, and I'm not gonna try and close it out right now. I'm just gonna go to next turn. Ooh. Okay, this. Then reel them in. Then close it out. Yes! 4 hearts. Ah, and there's my end of being big. Alright, let me Let me just. There we go. I'm back to normal. Heck yeah. You're the best. Thanks. Come again.
That's all of them for now.
We learning. I totally forgot to change my deck.
I could get the hang of all this.
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here.
I like them. They look cool. They give vibes of just like, I want to lounge about and be like a little couch potato. I don't know. Kind of stoner vibes.
Sure I can. I live here.
Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs.
Well, I like the holes cut out in their sleeves.
I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did ya? I was saving that for later.
Okay.
I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place.
Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way.
Sure. You look like you get some quality materials from some sketchy, I mean pristine places.
Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long.
And now, when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn.
I like Quinn.
I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle.
Enemy disaster, enemy trash goblins all unite. We're all gremlins in the end. Ooh. Apply plant the seed for 3 turns. Raises interest by 8 at the start of the customer's turn. Ooh. Okay.
You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop?
It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
Interesting. By going outside and looking up, and you talking about squatters and being, are you living in the rafters? Like, are you in my attic or something? Like, what do you mean exactly? I'm confused. I hope you're not living in my attic or something. Do I look forward to doing business, or I'm excited to get to know you? I am excited to get to know you. You're a little gremlin.
I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out.
A little bit more energy than I expected, but that's okay.
I'm not really big on hanging out.
Oh, I like the hat.
But, I don't know.
Ah!
I could maybe make an exception for you?
Ah! Ah! Okay, that was cute.
Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
Oh, sleeping in the chair at the shop. Do we not have a bed? Do we just live here? Is Echo the hat? Oh no, that's also really good. That has the single eyeball. Oh my gosh. You do not, in fact, have a bed now! He sleep on the chair. Incredible. For those who might not know Echo full form, because I have not finished quite getting the blink to work there. Hold on. Where is it? Not that one. What did I do? Do I still have it here? What happened? Where'd it go? I thought I had... There it is. This is Echo with their eyeball open. Envy Disaster has a lot of mimic-based acts. Ooh. I like... Hey, that's cool. Let's see. Alrighty. First day done. Day 1, week 1. Wait, is there 10 days in a week in this? I mean, that's not the weirdest thing in this game, to be fair, so. You like Echo? Heck yeah, I'm glad that you like them. Alrighty, so I need to do a health potion, a fire tonic, and a mana potion for that are at least 3. So do I need to keep some really good potions and not sell them for keeping for this competition? Or am I doing them that day? I might make some spares just in case it does make me bring my own, kind of like how in Stardew Valley when you bring your stuff for the competition in town.
Just gotta take this one day at a time.
Oh yeah, keep in mind cooking time for sure.
Wow. Is this an actual potion shop?
Oh no, they're cute too.
I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day. And now, potions!
They're really cute.
Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again.
Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing.
That's really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go.
Really? I'm new here too! My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago.
Y'all, I think it's over. I think I found one of my favorites already. They're precious. The fucking vibes, the bubbly. I'm here for it. They're so friggin' cute. Okay.
I'm Sylvia, resident potion switch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here.
It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now, I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator?
If I said heroes are overrated, that's really heckin' rude, for one. And two, seems like they are very much Deku energy. I want to be a hero. That would be so soul-crushing, I feel. So, no. That would be a huge honor if they came by. Especially because, yes, please, come buy my shit. Please, please, tell your friends.
That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them.
Very much Deku vibes. Yeah, I'm getting that immediately, and I think it's adorable. I like the, like, dragon scale strap type thing holding the shield on, or I'm assuming it's the shield, or maybe it's a bag over there. I can't tell if it's this brown one holding the shield, or it's that one, but I like the strap of this. This is cool.
You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little?
Aw.
I guess that was just me.
They're cute!
I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much nonstop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta.
Rafta.
Of course, the fallout from that
So
battle
exciting.
left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They've put out a call for new recruits!
Why do I feel like I recognize this voice? I feel like there's an indie animation that they're in, and I can't put my finger on which one. But I feel like I've heard this voice before. Mint is your favorite? Oh, nice. I can see why. They're precious. There's a lot of great details. Yes, I'm loving the designs. Especially when they're simplistic but detailed. Like, for me, I understand why there's so much detail on some of these characters. Like, honestly, this is a little much for me personally with details for Sylvia. Mostly coming from, I used to do cosplay, and I recognize that this is a fucking nightmare to try and do in cosplay. And I think that it's a lot easier to do something like this, but also it's simple but effective. It shows so much about their characters without having to say anything. Like, you just get a personality from the way they've done the hair, the way they've done the clothes, the way they do this, the way they hold their expression on their face. Even the way they stand can just tell you so much about a person. It's heckin' great. I haven't played Genshin Impact. I haven't had Astral Ascent. I haven't heard of those ones. Maybe it's just a very, very, very close voice to something similar. I'm saying, for some reason, my brain is going to something like, I don't think it's Gangle from Digital Circus, but something similar-ish. Which is why I'm like, I don't think it's that voice that I'm thinking of, but I feel like it's... maybe I'm thinking, I don't know. Visual design is stellar. Yes, they did really, really good with this. And I really like that it's kind of like painterly, almost like storybook vibes in the backgrounds. And then they have the models up front stand out a lot compared to it. Monster Hunter Wilds might be it. That might, maybe. They have a lot under their belt? Okay. Maybe I've just heard their voice in general and I'm recognizing it from something else, but yeah, Monster Hunter Wild I did play. That's actually the only Monster Hunter I've played so far. Murder Drones? Yes. I pretty much watched everything from Glitch. It's a ton of tertiary characters. Well, I will say, I think that they've got a good voice, and I think they're doing fantastic for playing this part. Alice from Murder Drones, that might be it. That might be it. That might be the indie that I'm more so thinking of. Gotcha. I'm not cut out for heroing, or you've got the muscles to be a hero. I don't feel like muscles is all it takes to be a hero. I'll just say I'm not cut out for it, because I feel like me saying you've got the muscles, I don't know, I don't super vibe with that, because it's like, that's not all it takes. You could be a hero without being muscly.
I'm not cut out for heroing, personally. My schooling didn't cover combat.
Aw, you might be surprised. It just takes an open mind and a bit of training. Anyone can do it. At least I hope that's true, since I signed on with the guild a few days ago.
No. Good luck.
Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig.
They're adorable. Oh my gosh. Look at her.
Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP.
She does have the drive for it, and I feel like she's got the heart. It seems like her heart's in the right place for it. You're Billy Bustup. I'm the worst with names. It's ringing a bell, but I feel like not something I've seen. Just something that I maybe heard of.
Oh, that's slang for experience.
Ah, okay. Nice. Billy Bustup is a music game that hasn't been released. Adorable. Oh my gosh. I really like bunnies. Bunnies and frogs, for some reason, are like some of my favorites. And axolotls, but that's probably because they're just the doofy faces and the like, you're there but head empty kind of vibes. I love them. Same thing with frogs. She plays Billy in that, according to... Oh, cute! Nice! Well, apparently, if you've gone from a lot of tertiary characters and ending up the main character in that, congrats on moving up in the world and being a main character. That's heckin' great. Or at least I'm assuming main character from it being Billy Bustup. Yeah, I think Bun said earlier that, was it? Yeah, in Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice. Heck yeah.
Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger. And potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee.
Absolutely.
Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip.
No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you.
Aw.
That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack.
Also, a narrator for Comey can't communicate in the English dub? Heck yeah. That one's a good one. I haven't finished that one. I need to go back and finish it. Sympathy! What a fucking great card! Oh no! I like her even more now. She's just trying to help out. precious. It blocks a set, so it gains 2 shield, and sympathy is oh. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of new cards.
Definitely keep that in mind.
Really like Mint's cards, they seem good. Some of these titles are sending you, oh no. Initial caster cards are great. Ooh, I'll have to go back and rebuild my deck. If Marvel had Texting 3, if Star Wars had Tinder, Pokemon for My Little Pony. I'm assuming these are like YouTube video kind of gigs. I'm assuming like how they did like epic rap battles and stuff.
And I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle.
Good.
You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms.
What a great way to call out like every side quest ever. SpongeBob goes into Five Nights at Freddy's. What? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oh, are these both for today? Ooh. It's what for dinner and dessert. Celebrity chef Draven has come down in favor of an all-meat diet, leading to a surplus of unsold fruits and veggies. Flesh ingredients will cost more, fruit ingredients will cost less, plant ingredients will cost less. Okay. Getting their dues. The local merchants guild has imploded, freeing up the money that most... I can speak. Let me try that again. The local merchants guild has imploded, freeing up the money that local merchants had set aside for dues. Increase in merchant customers. Okay. Start the day. We're out of ingredients. We can't make any more potions. Might as well check Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. Okay. I kind of want to check out both. What? Wait, why are you so far away? If you... Huh? Why are you so far away if you said just look out and look up? Okay. She also did official Pokemon anime. Oh, interesting. It resets daily. Initial weeks are really tough on time management. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be rough, and then I'm going to slowly like get more used to it. I want to go hire the hero because it's probably going to take time.
Hi, Sylvia. I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me.
I feel like it's going to take time for her to gather stuff, and then we will be able to go check out the shop maybe while she's out looking for ingredients. Also, I'm going to hide myself again while we're chatting with them because I'm not realizing how much we're going to be chatting and things are going to be blocked and all that deal too.
What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing?
There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected.
Yeah! Heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because, get this, I've been approved to go adventuring! The training wheels are coming off! You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you.
That's the plan.
How does that work exactly?
Oh, I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation, and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder.
This is just Deku. This is Deku rebirthed into another universe.
Sounds complicated.
Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils.
Same number of letters, yeah.
Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters.
I'm just realized I made a massive mistake. And I appreciate that y'all let me make these mistakes because it is extra funny when it finally sets in. I hecked up. I should have been brewing a potion while I was gone. Oh no, we didn't have any ingredients. Never mind. We're good. I was just like time management wise thinking, oh shit, I should have had a potion going while I was gone so that while I'm traveling around it can be brewing, but I forgot we have no ingredients. That's why I'm out here. Duh. Welcome to ADHD. Remember when I brewed that potion overnight? Did I? Did I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. Oh my gosh. We're figuring shit out. We're going. Slowly.
However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach.
That also makes sense. What's the limit?
Oh, don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough.
I know you'll do amazing.
I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure.
I'm really jealous of the cut of this top. I want this top that Mint has. But I'm also pointing out, for right now, just the outfits wise, if I'm also laughing at, like, everybody has massive hands because they're wearing massive gloves. I'm wondering if this is a stylization choice, or they just were like, this is just happenstance what everybody's wearing. You're being summoned to go help with stuff again. Lurking, enjoy it. Thank you! Enjoy the lurking in the shadows, and I hope you go well with fixing stuffs again. Wait. Did you just...
potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both!
Did you just give me the potions to give back to you?
And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot.
They both do work with their hands, to be fair. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it makes sense for these specific people, which is why I'm wondering if it's an artistic choice of, like, everybody has gloves, or if we're just happenstance not seeing people. Because I'm also maybe... whatchamacallit? I don't think I saw the first witch's hands, and I didn't pay attention to, Trash Goblin Friend, because they had, their hands mostly folded over the ball. Yeah, I'm on tutorial. Yeah, I figured that's why they gave it to me, to give back to her, but it's just funny to think that she gave me potions to then give back to her for the adventures. Like, you hold on to these for me and give them back to me. Even though it's not a guarantee that you'll send me out, but yeah. Trash Goblin is ungloved? Okay. Okay, I didn't pay attention enough because when I was watching it, they just had the ball in front of them, so I couldn't tell. Maybe that, or I was just, like, concentrating on the hat and the ball because I thought those were neat. That the ball was just, like, flying and they were, like, leaning on it. Being all lazy on it, I'm like, I want that lazy ball. I want to be able to have that just lay out in public and be leaning on shit. Heck yeah. Oh, we can see the whole fit. Look at that. Looks like you are well equipped for also a warm area, for sure. But you got the big boots, the big gloves, little shield. We gotta get you some better armor, though. We gotta get you armor. Like, you got nothing. You were just in clothes. I hope you don't get hurt. We gotta get you some long socks, at least. That way, if you walk through the brush, you don't get all scratched up by thorns. Okay. What is this? Is this a... I have stress in here? Oh, no. I don't... I want to hang out first. Sure. Oh, it relieves stress here. I see. Is there romancing in this game? Anzen. Anzen, not only is there romancing in this game, but this is one of the few options in which the game goes, do you want to have one partner or yes for your partners? And we have chosen yes. So we can date all of them. We're going to romance all of the folks. We're going to learn all of the things, all the stories. Flirt with everybody. Hold on. Before I get into doing stuff like this, we are actually in pre-rolls, so I need to take a quick pause here for us to take a quick be right back so people don't miss anything. I didn't realize that we were that close into it already. So, we're gonna be doing some words on stream. If you have won words on stream in the past for this stream, you cannot win again. You can still participate, but you just won't win the Candy Chance spin. If you do participate and you win, you can win the Candy Chance spin again, so long as you hasn't won it before. If you have a subscription or you have Turbo or any of those things or gifted, you can be able to skip the ads and we'll be playing the words on stream for that. But if you are not subscribed, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. We're going to go ahead and take a quick be right back. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, all that deal. I recommend that you do the same if you need to. Take care of yourselves, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Be right back. I have returned. We're gonna go ahead and exit here just because we are very close to coming back from time. But thank you, Anzan. Welcome back, everybody. You are gonna get your free spin from this. Let me write that down. And we got like 20 seconds left on ads for folks. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for your patience. Alrighty. While we were gone, Anzan won a free Candy Chance spin from playing Words on Stream. So we're gonna go ahead and wish them luck. Good luck. Oh my god, that was extremely close again. What? Oh. Screams. Alrighty, we're gonna check your redeems. I don't think you had any other ones. Yeah, we'll just give you a respin. Yeah, it literally could not have been closer. Oh my god. So, all right. This is a first on our channel. So no, the thing is with this one, Anzen, is if you land on this, everybody gets a chance to win. So those of you who are here right now, I don't have a command for this. This is actually one of the things I'm still working on to get set up for like an actual wheel. But what I'm gonna do is I need to go make a wheel really quick. And I'm gonna have to add everybody's names and we're gonna do a giveaway. So everybody who would like, let me make sure I've got my, I'll get the actual thing up later, but you're freezing your butt off, but things have settled and you just came back in time. Yeah, welcome back. So everybody who's here, if you would like to join in the giveaway for the game giveaway, yeah, the game senses were tingling. Make sure you type in the chat. Yeah, go ahead and just do ! Join. That's fine. At least it's something that I can see. And we will be trying to use that as a command for when I make the wheel later. But if you want to join in the giveaway, type that in the chat. The only requirement that you have to have is Steam. So that way when I send you the code, you can redeem it on Steam for whoever wins. I'm gonna laugh if Okar is the only... Okay. I'm gonna be like, what if it's just given by default? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set like a 30-second timer. For y'all to go ahead and pop in here. So if y'all want to join, type ! Join in the chat for the game giveaway. If that was the only name, would you still spin? No, because I don't have anything visually to show spinning for it. I was just gonna have to spin it on the side. That's why I want to make like an actual thing you can do, like how other folks have the like a new wheel pops up and just puts people's names on it that you can spin. I would love to be able to set that up. That's one of them. All right. That is it. Can you redeem codes on Steam Mobile? I don't know. I haven't tried, but I imagine you could. The games won't play, but the codes can be redeemed. Okay, so yeah, you technically could, and then whenever you get a PC, you could use it. If you want to join it and like have the chance of possibly winning it for later, that's also fine. All right, let me get everybody's names in here. So we have first, I'm gonna type them in the order that they came in. So first was Okar, then Bundek. Let's see. Okar, Bundek. Alrighty. I think that's everybody who's joining in. So here we go. Hopefully you'll be able to get a PC after a month or two, so not too long. Heck yeah. Well, you'll have a little bit of a welcome to playing. I actually don't even know what these keys are, so I actually need to make a Steam key wins in our Discord, and I would love it if you could post what you win in the Discord in that channel, so that way we could see what you got. Make sure you cut out any personal information you don't want to share, of course, but like show what game you got. I would love for that to be there, and yeah, that's one of those things. If y'all are in the Discord, I would absolutely love that. But I was hoping to have more of this set up before somebody won. I did not expect this to happen, but obviously that's also my fault. I've had this up on the wheel for a little bit, so my bad. But here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a spin. Congratulations. It has gone to Bundek. You have won the game giveaway. Congrats. I think I can technically show it. Hold on, let me. I think if I yank this. Oh yeah. Hold on. I had that other thing open earlier. Hold on. Can I swap it? Where is it? There it is. Is it? Pop! There it is. Bundek has won. I probably should have done this just to spin it for more flair, because it's not the easiest to show this, but I probably should have done that. I apologize. I forgot that I had that available until after I did it. Oh, man. Alrighty. Yeah, I have no idea what you've won either. It's a Steam key. Alrighty. You know what? Let me see if I can pull this up quickly, and then I can DM you. Actually, also, I'll use this as a moment to plug our Discord. If y'all would like to join, feel free to join on the Discord. If you could post what you won on the Discord, I would absolutely love that. I do need to make the channel still, so pardon that mess of it, but, yeah. Let me see, where is it? There it is. Alright, hold on one second. Let me see my keys. Alright. Oh, I should have numbered these before. Okay. Let's see. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a number 1 through 20. 15. All right. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 1 second. Alrighty. Let me see. Alright. Do you know how to redeem your, Steam keys? I just whispered it to you. Okay, so on Steam, you're gonna go down to add a game on the bottom left if you're on PC. And then you're gonna activate a code on Steam, and then you'll put in the code that I just sent you. So you don't have to go to any special links or anything like that. You just go on Steam, put that code in, and it'll say, thank you for your game, here it is. And then it'll tell you what game you got. Yeah, on the Steam client. Thank you, Akar. Yeah, you're welcome. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your participation, and we're gonna go ahead and get back to it. I sent it to you, by the way, in your whisper, so check your whispers for that code. Let me see. Hold on, I still got the chance up on my face. I'm trying to get that out of here. There we go. There we go. You're gonna DM a link for future use if you want to include informative thing about Steam keys. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead and send me that. I appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get back into here. Oh, is that like a link I could send others for telling them how to set up the Steam keys, so that way, like, I see. Okay, so send that with the Steam key. Thank you. I appreciate you. I will probably set up a thing that I like have on the side ready to copy paste for that, or I don't know if I gotta do that with Mix Up. Yeah, I think I just have to copy paste it manually. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Looks like we're all set. We did the giveaway. I got the thing off the screen. I think we're ready to go back. Alright. You forgot your cringy ass Steam username you made when you were like 13? Oh no. That's okay. I feel when I was younger, I had most of my usernames had Lyoko in them somehow because I was a huge fan of Code Lyoko. So yeah. They were very cringy combinations, I will say, that I made. I don't use any of those anymore. Alright, so I don't need to relieve any stress. I don't want to really spend a lot of my time on trying to build relationships just yet. I think I need to figure out the establishment of the shop a little bit more. I do want to see this. Let's see. Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. You're so thoughtful. I have no ingredients. I'm sorry. I will return. I can be patient. Oh, sweetie, thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go on an adventure. Ooh, where should I go today? You have one place. Ooh, I like that it gets like colored in like that. Ooh, the statue. Neat. I don't back down from a challenge. Precious. You know what vibes they give me? And I really fucking hope not. For those of you who have seen Berserk. What is her name? Cassandra? Is that her name? No. Hold on. What is... It's been a minute. Yeah. It's mostly, especially like in the picture right here, it kind of reminds me more. That's fine. You're really new. I don't want you to get sick, and I don't want you to get hurt, so we'll give you... Wait, tolerance 2 out of 4. Like, oh, gut tolerance, potions. Okay, so you can have only 4. I see. Welcome back, Jeebus. How is you? Welcome to Cozy Monday. I'm still learning how the heck I do this. I think I'm just gonna do that for now. Oh, interesting. So you can add another one. Oh. Okay. So you did need all of them. Alright. I do like that I can test it. Do it. You got this. Doing okay still at work? Well, I hope that we bring a little bit of joy into your morning or afternoon or whatever time it is. I'm losing track of time. Let's see. Hammer time. All right, let's try the ingredient boutique. Hello. Don't look down. Oh, I have my own little broom. I am very okay with all this magic shit right off the bat. Like, this cannot be that surprising to you that there's like talking owls and shit like that if you're just fucking okay with the flying brooms and shit. Like, what? All right. Let's see. Oh, I love that. Okay, these are cheaper because they're fruits and veggies. Okay. Let's do 4. I have $300. Or 300 gold. Good luck. Good luck, old car. I don't want to get too much, but at the same time, they're cheaper right now. And I actually have a decent amount of money. I could stock up. Heck it. I am buying something. Chill out. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure. I'll do... I don't want to get too many of these. These are going to be a little bit more expensive. I'll do half as many. Alrighty. Oh, I see. That's the... I still don't quite understand these, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. This is gonna be the filters there, but I don't know about these. I'm sure we'll learn. Oh my god, all the eyeballs over here. Sorry, I was studying the chest, trying to figure out how it's hanging on there. The mimic? Is it attached to the bucket like that in the... Or is it floating? Like, it seems to just kind of be able to fly. So does it just float there, chilling? Oh, alright. And I can go back home. Welcome back. You'll probably want to get to brewing. Yes. Check your potion book recipe for all the possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping it on your new acquaintances, but traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it. Otherwise, you might get too stressed to function. Jeez. Okay. Oh, you can just end the day there. Alrighty. Let me change out my deck while I'm remembering. Oh, Realimin takes 2. Okay. Let's do this one. Why would I not replace with that one? Wait, what's... What does plant the seed again? Raise interest by 8 at the start of the customer's turn. That's right. For 3 turns? Oof. Yes. Okay. I think I might do that. I might actually take out one of my close amounts. Oh, I can't do another one. That's C. I see. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I feel like that should be fine. Maybe. Possibly. Out of this one, I got 4 brace myself, but I've got sympathy, 2 of them. And that's 2 shields and does the... Okay. I'm gonna do that for now. Let's try it.
As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market.
Oh, I see. It's also like a bigger potion bottle when it's nicer. Okay. Hmm. What's the recipe book say? This one was B and C to the green and the yellow. Amy was just red and green. I'm gonna need a lot of green. A and C. We haven't made this one yet. Let's try A and C. So, balance is it'll gain 2 additional stars with a chance of gaining a bonus star. If I add more in, oops. Oh, I can't add more in. I need a bigger cauldron. Oh. I also need more fuel for my fire, I think. Okay. So that's gonna be brewing for a little while. I kind of want to keep one just in case we don't get a better one for the competition. Come with later vendors? Okay. I'm assuming we get upgrades for like the shelves and everything like that with different people. Okay. So that should be good. I don't want to sell the other ones because I'm going to keep that for... What's her name? Mint. So let's just sell these 2 for right now. I hope the heroes make use of this place. I hope we can come to an agreement. You have a lot of patience, so I'm gonna try and draw 3 cards real quick. Ooh. Oh, I could just, No, I could get more money. Thank you for feeding Echo. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I need to scheme to possibly get a... close them out. Or, well, I can close the deal just on there. Okay, so if I have 4 patients left... I'll just do reel them in and close the deal, I think. Yeah. Because even if I do think... and I get another card. Well, I could maybe get the close them out card. I'll do that. Nope. Okay. Hecky. Things are looking up. Come back soon. Come on up. I love them. Used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. They seem to say kind of the same stuff. Okay, you got 10 patients. Okay. I'll get some stress if I do that, though. Ah. You only have 3 patients left. I'll just close it. Do have a lot of adventurers due to the event, so do more repeats. Ooh.
That's all of them for now.
Alright, my brew done. Only 3 patients left. Some doctors have up to 12 in a waiting room. Oh, it wasn't 5, but I got one for competition. Wait, why is that not saying is checked off? What's wrong? What's different with mine? Is it because it's too good? High enough tier. Oh, minor fire tonic versus common fire. Oh. I see. Okay. I think this one was a health potion, right? Yeah. Can you, like... Can you put... Why is this here, if cannot put? Okay. Ah! Thank you for the redeem. Let me go ahead. I don't know how much I want to sell. Well, I guess I could sell these since these don't count for the competition. Horns! This is my Lerny costume. From Hades. The Hydra. I want to keep one of each of these for mint, so I can maybe get some more. I'm about to go make the other potions. I guess I could sell this one since I'm making some more of the red ones. Yeah, we'll do that. Do they have stuff, like, do I need to talk to her now, or I don't? Hey, we're gonna... Oh! Cubic ooze. River pixie shell. River calamari. Pixie dust diamond. And serpent slippery tongue. Ugh. So that's green. Green. Oh, red, green, and yellow. Oh, this one's green and yellow. I didn't see that one. Ooh. Okay. I like these. Good find
The
indeed.
Enchanted
I like
Forest
it.
was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there.
I knew you could handle it. And I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back.
I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right?
Ooh.
Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards.
I want to send you to the mushroom mire. That sounds fantastic.
And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our Guildmaster Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back.
I'll be sure to introduce myself. And I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too.
Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are.
Further adventures, huh? Sorry. I'll calm down. She's cute! Alright. I feel like gifting something back to you that you brought me is, like, rude. Do you like fruit? I say, like, do you like jazz? I don't... Try to figure out which ingredient each vendor... So, I don't know what your preference is, but I see some greenery in your hair. Would you like plant? Could I interest you in a plant? Yes! You liked plant. Mushrooms are delicious. Oh, they're so good. They're so versatile. Really good protein. Rank up? We're in the late afternoon. You know what? I'll spend the rest of the night with you, sure.
Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
Please! Oh, they're not gonna read this. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared with her eyes, steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting?
Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things.
She's so worried about them drunkenly bashing their forehead on a table corner that she's treating them like babies. Incredible. You're a mom. I love it. The poses are a little over the top. Yeah, I love it. I love that everything in here is like a slightly cartoony, artistic kind of deal of exaggerated because it takes advantage of the medium that they can do that with, and I like it.
It happens every night. And bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves.
You are also, again, your eyes are not, like, come on. This is so blatant. Please. I enjoy heightened realities. Yeah. See, I don't want realistic. These games are to escape realistic. We're in a magic world of talking owls and magic mimic boxes selling stuff to you of ingredients and the stomach of the void. We're not gonna question the over the top theatrical way of acting in this. It's just part of the vibe. Smart to keep your allies in fighting shape. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues. I mean, I'm more so want to point out that it's kind of just thinking of them.
It's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm.
Magic mimics envy disasters in a potion seller whose eyes are looking where? Respectfully.
I want to do my part, you know? Be a team player.
Yeah, and you got that shield on your back, so I assume you are a protector of kinds. So, yeah.
It won't surprise you to hear. Being here is a total dream!
I think you said that before. We're both living our dreams, or should I pinch you? I say we'll both live in our dreams.
We're both living our dreams.
It's a good place for
Although
sorts.
mine's come with its share of difficulties.
Mine too, actually.
Yeah, open up and chat about it.
I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about.
Oh my.
They say you should never meet your heroes.
I'm a little worried for a minute.
Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome. But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird.
Fair.
So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl.
Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice.
It was, let me think of an appropriate word to say it was okay without sounding rude. Nice.
You say nice like it's a bad thing.
No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night.
Gay dads! Let's go.
I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the ones about real-life heroes. I liked those the best because they were true.
Oh no, in this position where she's standing, I just realized another character that she reminds me of, and I am fucking here for it. What is her name? Aubrey? From Atlantis? The mechanic? Like the automotive mechanic. She was the one that worked on the trucks and stuff, and she goes 2 for flinching. She kind of gives me vibes of her, especially with the big gloves. It really makes me think of her.
I drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them.
But a much nicer, honestly, like, mom version. I feel like, it's Audrey or Aubrey or something. I think it's been a sec. But, she's a little bit more rough and tough, kind of tumble type of person. I feel like Mint is a little bit more sweetie mean, but I'm meaning more of, like, design and aesthetic. Like, it gives me similar vibes, the big gloves and having it where she's a little bit more muscular but tone, and like, I don't know, there's vibes. My brain works in a weird web type thing where I connect all of these different things together and can't quite explain why I might see some relevance perfectly, but it just gives me vibes of that, is the best way that I can say.
And now you're here.
Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about.
The brain web. Welcome in, Quasi-Mofo? Nice name. Welcome in.
I only hope I can live up to their example.
Is the best way that I can explain my neurospicy ADHD web brain is just saying it's a web of connections of weirdness.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense.
I've been doing some sparring of my own. The verbal kind.
Haggling.
Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice, whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words.
Nice! Oh, that's cute. Wait, it raises interest by 8 and gives me 3 shield? Okay.
I feel more formidable already.
I really like Mint's cards.
Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers.
This is so precious.
And sharp-edged countertops, too.
I love them. I love them so much. Their dynamic is great. I love them. They're precious. Good. She just in general has like such a wholesome, good vibe in general, and then I feel like with the way that the character, at least that we've been given, kind of works, it seems like they've got good vibes. I like them. Mint has great cards that are immediately useful. They don't need to set up or anything. Yeah, it's really nice. I like that because it feels like you kind of have to react quickly to the customers anyway, especially with their patience being low, in the sense of like how many cards you can spend before you have to go ahead and close out. It's definitely really nice to have something that can gain the interest but then also shield in the same thing like that, because that gains more interest and shields more than both my other ones combined, and that's the same cost for those two. So I like that. Okay, let's set you up on another adventure. Maybe. Do I have the stuff for you? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't. No. I don't. That's right. I needed to go get more. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Sorry. We'll do an adventure next time. Thank you. I gotta go. Who the It's really late at night, but I don't know who this is. Let me go back home. Maybe, what is this? Oh, that's the hero. Oh, that's right. It's really late. I think they said I might get stressed if I do that. Ooh. I wanted to hang out with Mint, and I might have made a mistakey because I spent too much time with Mint. Ah. Seeing people de-stress is... Yeah, it's just that I'm about to basically, like, end the night. Ugh, I'll go here. It's fine. I usually don't accumulate that much stress during the day. Oop.
This place is bigger than I realized.
Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome.
I feel like you would have been great friends with my uncle.
To the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
Maybe if it's money-based, but, I don't have a lot of potions right now.
Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer.
We aim to please. So, if there is anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know.
How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant, per se. I'm more of a facilitator. A master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources.
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together.
There's something about this guy's smile as well. I don't know what it is, but it's just... I can't.
We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is.
That's an interesting point of view.
Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I am demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith.
Captivate. Increase patience by 1. Oh, if opener, increase patience by 2. Ooh, I was having patience problems. Takes 0 to play.
I think I can manage that.
It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather, mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights.
Gotta head home. See you later. Be safe. Talk to you later. Thank you for stopping by.
You must be a noble then.
Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in.
Uh-huh. Sure.
But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes.
Gifts?
Yes, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill.
Again. Eyes. Y'all. They must really like you. They're taunting you. They must really like you.
They must really like you. So just roll with it. They can't keep it up forever, right?
I should hope not. Honestly, how much rotten fruit could there be in this place? But I shouldn't complain. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it?
Wow. At least you're handsome. No, we'll get the hang of it.
We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant.
Indeed. In that sense, you and I fit in quite well. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon.
Hickey. That went better than expected. I was worried that he was going to be a little bit more pompous and hard to deal with, because a lot of people do that trope. I like this. It's a little bit better. It's a little just naive nobleman so far. But what does invest look like for this? Ooh. Eight of C. Ooh, that one's good. 9 of each of those. What happens if I combine those? I don't think I have a potion that combines all 3 yet. I might experiment. That one's whatever. That one's kind of a... Oh, but it's got the smell icon thingy I haven't seen. Bombastically arrogant. Johnny Bravo type can really depend on the acting. Absolutely, yeah. The voice behind it and the script for it and overall, like, just that can kind of make the, like, overall vibe of them change completely from being pompous and arrogant bastard to naive, spoiled rich boy. And I get more naive, spoiled rich boy. And that's, like, in my opinion, a much better one where you can have them actually be like, oh, hey, I got a slap in the face of the world doesn't work like I think it does with some of them and stuff. And it can have interesting storylines and whatnot. Let's see. We'll see where things go. Like I said, I haven't played much of this at all, so... We'll find out. What is that one? The tongue going bleh. Is it tongue numbing or something? What? Oh no. This one I can tell is probably a good smelling, because it's a flower bulb, so that makes sense. It's like, is this 90s Brendan Fraser or Jim Carrey intensity? Yeah. As good examples. I think I might try and go for this one. I'm really curious about the 9 of each. But I'm also curious about what this does. So... if I do that, disrupts ecosystem 40%. Ooh. I like that they have that. Oh man. Bad tasting. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm probably... I don't like that it disrupts the ecosystem that badly from those, so I'm gonna probably skip on those. I think I wanna pour it into this one just for getting the rare ingredient bonus and leave it at that, not touch the other ones. I can just buy some fruit and veggies for those, because those are just A, that's fruit, C, that's the veggies. Or not the veggies, the slime. This one, though, having all three is really neat. I'm really curious about the rare ingredient bonus. Let's try it. We'll do that. Kind of also, some of your posing and everything really gives me James from Pokemon. Okay, I think now... Very well. Let's go see if I can purchase any ingredients.
Hey, Sylvia. I hear you've been busy.
Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly?
Oh, you're right, they don't have gloves. I forgot to look the last time.
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild.
Hair color also helps the— Yeah!
She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me.
Good.
It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So, I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here.
What? No, why would I do that?
Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out.
Huh?
I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way.
Huh?
What's the alternative?
Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. And then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop.
Oh.
You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I can see how that could come in handy.
I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way.
Incredible.
But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall?
Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire, and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability.
How could they?
You set 2 fires, and you get banned for life.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something?
Incredible. Little arsonist. Expand. This one's pretty good. We have 2 of these. We could do that one. Oh, nom 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 nom. Heck yeah. And you'll have the goods. Neat. And be firebug disaster. Absolutely trash trash goblin energy of like being raccoon vibes. I think that. Oh, let me check the shop. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. And then we go back home. Everyone loves gifts. Oh, I should have given a gift while I was there. That's fine. And then I think I had a brew that was going, so it should be done by now. Heck yeah.
I see you've acquired an ingredient with a trait.
Huh? I did?
Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory. An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customer's senses.
Oh, yeah. I have some notes on this, actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magimins, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful, though. Ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion.
Fair enough. Ooh, superb brew. I want to try. Let's see. Now I gotta math more to balance. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No, I can only have 4 in there. 4, 4, 8. 4 and 4. 8. 8. You know what? 8. 8. Come back. 8. And then... Oh, it's so close. You're kidding me. Alright. I don't want to waste it on that. Let's see. What else could I do then? What happens if I do minor sight enhancer? Ooh. So it needs to be 4B. And then the others. Okay, so... Wait, I didn't have an A and C. I had an A and B. Oops, 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 oops. Shoot. Hold on. Wait, I didn't have... No. Hold on. Brain, you're not braining. What am I doing? So if I were to... Oh no. I don't think I can make anything with what I've got technically, because it won't balance out right. B and C. Hold on. Let me just put them in here to visually see stuff. V8. Oh my gosh. My brain is like seasoned up with this. What if I were to do this? That's right, I need A and C. Okay, okay. You always just make whatever to sell in the morning. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could make something new, but if not, I could always just make my basic stuff of the first two ones here included. But I was really hoping to try and make something with all the new stuff. So, I think I'll just... Yeah, okay. What am I at? 2 minor health potions. That's not it. That one. That one. That one. That one. Make some more mana potions. Alrighty. Brew. Also an option to experimenting around. Yeah, was trying to see if I could make anything, but it looks like it's not going to balance out properly. It looks like it's going to be not the perfect balance of it, and I want to try and get that to be able to get the bonus of the stars and stuff. Range potions. I think we've got everything still good. Oh, I could take this one off to use. I forgot about that. Well, late evening. I could technically sell. I'm gonna go to bed. This is fine. Go sleepy. Level 1 cauldron and entry level ingredients. They'll come when you're getting familiar. Yee! Just wanted to play around and kind of get the idea. Alrighty.
I wonder what today has in store for me.
Greetings, Tuskless One! I have for you a question of dire importance.
I love this guy!
The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself?
I do. I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia.
It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Moktok. That is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
Oh, you misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools. And I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind.
Do you give me my cauldron upgrade? Good fucking sir, I love you. Please, yes and thank you.
Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
Progress! I like being on the cutting edge. I prefer to keep things simple. No, let's be on the cutting edge.
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Yes, also agreed.
Then you must allow me to be of service. Oh, please, accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer.
Wow!
Let's
thanks.
fucking go.
That's so generous of you. But are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
I can relate. And speaking of art, nice tattoos. I want to say speaking of art, nice tattoos. I did notice his tattoos as he was flexing.
Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you.
Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body.
Look at a blush. Precious.
Especially a body that is rippling with muscle. Ha ha! But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland.
What a fucking humble dude. This is Braum. If y'all have seen like League of Legends shit, this is Braum. I love him.
I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up.
Muktuk fucking spitting facts. You better be listening.
For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
Amazing. Increased interest. Applied by the next interest raising card by 50%. Oh man, we gonna flex at him.
Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again.
I'm calling it right now. Muktuk best cuddler.
Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being.
Appropriately a buff card. Haha, Jesus.
We must stand together!
Romance, well, yeah, I figured when the pop-up popped up with the little heart there, I'm like, oh. Let's see, the sudden popularity of hallucinogenic mineral baths. Pardon? Has caused a run of minerals and mushrooms of all kinds. Mineral ingredients will cost less. But fungus is gonna cost more. Local excitement over dragon sighting. No, hold on. I need to check something. Where are we on pre-rolls? How are we? Ah! We are in pre-rolls by actually a hot minute. I did not realize. I was so entranced with everything going on. Hold on. I need to do a... Alrighty. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Alrighty. So, we're gonna go ahead and do a quick be right back so that way we can be able to get the pre-rolls off of the channel, and it'll keep 3 minutes of ads, gets the pre-rolls off the channel for another hour. So we're gonna go ahead and run ads. If you would like to participate in Words on Stream, if you are subscribed or you have Turbo or any way that you can skip ads, you are able to participate. And if you have, if you win on Words on Stream and you have not won a Candy Chance spin, you will be able to win one from that. And we will go ahead and be right back. I think that's everything I needed to say. Oh no, get up, stretch your legs, get some water, do all those things to take care of yourself if you need to, and we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Thank you so much. Be right back. Alrighty. I am going to need to be right back a little bit longer to grab a snack. I'm getting hungry, but I want to continue this for a little while longer. Thank you, food friend, for participating. I'm going to go ahead and write down your name, and I'm going to get that when we come back. And I am going to just, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna take this off the screen. And there's still a little bit on ads, but I will be back just a few more seconds on ads, but I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a snack. 1 second. I have returned with some noms. Let me see if I can get something set up here really quick. 1 second. Thank y'all so much for your patience. I appreciate y'all. Okay, I think I found one that'll work. Hold on. Pardon. 1 second. Ah, sorry, it's taking a second. 1 second. Let me just... There's a lot of things I have to poke around on to get this to work. There it is. Nope, there we go. Oh, I forgot I'm on the be right back screen. This is fine. I'll just turn my be right back thingy on there. I thought I had... Hold on, I think I have a thingy here that says, like, I'm nomin, but I don't remember where it is. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just do this. We're gonna watch this for right now. While, I do a little bit of nomin, so... This is... There it is. Japanese-style egg bacon pancakes for Japanese street food from Soon Films. I think we watched a little bit of their stuff before on the channel when I was nomin before on another game, but we're gonna watch some of this. Oops, let me pause. Let me pause that audio. Hold on. There we go. And then... Oh, I have to make sure that... Oh! I need to just have a thing set up that I just have default for this because I am really behind. There we go. Okay. There we go. That should work. I think y'all should be able to hear it now. There we go. I feel like this is basically like porns for food friend over here. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. How do they even just make it just like basic stuff before it's even done cooking? Just all of the veggies, everything put together. You just know it's gonna be so good. Need all of this if I can have it feed it to Echo for me. Right? Oh man. Bacon was so thin. It could be also for making sure it's more crispy. I don't know. All of the food that I had when I was in Japan was so good. Just so incredible. They put a lot of effort into their craft. It's wonderful. There's a big bucket. Is that just a trash can full of that? And as long as it's sanitary, I guess like a bucket's a bucket. If that's how much you're using every day, it makes sense if that's like the only thing in that size. You dream of having a big flat top stove one day, right? Ugh. I think if I were to have like a grill, I would want to have one like that instead of the one with the bars. I feel like this one would just have a lot more capabilities of things I could do with it. And you could probably put like a grill on top of it. I don't know. I haven't done a ton of research into that just because I don't really have the funds to look into stuff just yet. But it is such a cool, amazing thing to work with. Ugh. I would also need to have more people to feed to warrant getting something such as that kind of deal. Ugh. Plenty of sauce. Some green onions. Cheese. Unreasonably scared of falling against it. Have you seen like Army of Darkness or something? Oh, and corn. There's so many veggies and things in here. Ugh. That bubbling. Ah. That is making me depressed over my basic mac and cheese that I am nomming on. Oh, and they torch it. Oh. Oh, the cheese pull. Oh my gosh, how much more is there? There's so much. Oh. It's so good looking. I did just finish up my nom, so I was just making sure that we have enough time of that playing. I'm gonna leave it running real quick while I go put my dish away. And we will get back to it. Be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Let me go ahead. Boop. Yeah. This was Japanese style egg bacon pancakes. Zone Films. I'll have to possibly check out their channel and see if they do a bunch of stuff like this. I'll probably sub and bring them back to show off more whenever we're doing ramen stuff. So where is my... I am tabbing all over the place. Hold on. Boop. Alright. That one. There we go. Now we're back. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm here. You need 5? I feel it's so good looking. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. I muted the game through here. Is it working now? Yes. There we go. It was just during a time that the music happened to be quiet. I was worried that I borked it. Alrighty. We're gonna be getting back into it. Let's see. So spa days, that's the fungus and the minerals. That's right. And this one was forest fire. Local excitement over a dragon sighting gave way to panic when the dragon set a nearby forest ablaze. The enchanted forest has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Ooh. And the enchanted forest ingredients will cost more. That sucks for 2 days. Oh, man. Boxer's rescue anniversary. Quinn doesn't do birthdays, but they do celebrate the day they brought home their cherished mimic. Will you help mark the occasion? Increase relationship gain with Quinn. That's funny that they have a adopt-anniversary for their mimic, but they don't have the celebration of their own. So if I go and I talk or I do anything gift-wise, I think with them, I think that'll benefit today. Okay. Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Customizing this shop to your liking is a big perk of owning the place. Go wild with it. Alrighty. Do I... Oh. Oh, I see. I forgot to go bottle. My bad, my bad. Hold on. Got a superb. Alright, before we do anything. Customization. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, and we got those other things, right? Yeah. What does this look like? Oh, I kind of like that. So that's the old one, so at least the new one. I kind of like that for being where the brewing station happens back there. Being the stone. I think I might do that. And we can fix our walls. And then, I don't have to do that for both, do I? It just does it across. Okay, cool. Cool. And then the wood walls, we repair them. Look at that. We're getting so fancy with it. Immediately, it looks so much better. All it needed was a few repairs. Who would have thunk? Alrighty. Then we can go to brew. So now I can 6 ingredients. Ooh. Alright. Shit. Now I gotta math again then. If I can have 6 ingredients. That's A. That's B. Hold on. Okay. So if I wanted to do this one, which I haven't done any yet, it needs A, B, and C. But I need more B. Oh, gross. You're the only thing I have left that does B? Ooh. Oh, no, that's A and B. My bad. Take off that filter. There we go. Okay, I was like, what? Alrighty, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So... that's 3. I'm gonna gonna play around a smidgen here. Bear with me. Okay, those are even out. So now B. B would need... A. Is that it? It looks like they're slightly above. It says very stable. It's not perfectly balanced. Do I need then the mandrake root instead? No, that's not enough. Well, I mean, it's close enough. I think I'm gonna try it. And funny enough, that did end up being 4 ingredients. I just didn't balance stuff out as bad as I thought. Well, yeah, okay. Let's try it. It is 1 point off from being the next one. Hold on. Okay, I don't have anything for A and C. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out that I have that does... That would do A and C around the same amount as increasing B, so it doesn't destabilize too much, because I don't have anything that increases all 3 the same. I have 4... Is there a C with 4? Yes, but the B is 4 as well. That would put it up 8. I could take out the tongue. Right? No. Yes. No. Hold on. It's still very stable. That could work. Okay. Wait, I did kind of math correctly. Well, look at that. Alright, I'm not gonna try and push it. I don't think I'm gonna get any better than that. Let's do it. What do we have on the shelf? Why are these not stacking? Ah, 0 star, 4 star. 0 star, 4 star. I think. So they do the same amount of health, but this one costs more. So I'm gonna sell the better one and keep this one for my hero because it still does the same amount of healing. Okay. And then that leaves me with those, yeah. Maybe I hold on to one of those. And then I'll do the same here with this one. Okay. I'm also getting 3 now. Oh, 3 of each because it's a bigger pot. Ooh. Heck yeah. Okay. I did the customizing. Oh, I could look at my deck now. I got Muck Tuck. What was the pump up again? Right. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of Think Sylvia, Think and Leave and Scheme because I tend to do a lot in like one round to try and avoid issues of this stuff coming up. So I don't really mind that too much. How many of those do I want, though? Do I really want to do 2 of them? Because I could end up getting both on accident and then, like, whatchamacallit? Like a sympathy or something. And not end up being able to play it. I gotta think. Oh, yeah. There's also got this one. I need to put this one in there. Heck, I might take out plant the seed. Because, again, I do most in, like, one turn. Maybe. I think I might put 2 of those in there. What does sympathy do again? Increase all interest gained by... Oh. Do 1 of each. Now that I have more patience, this actually might be more useful, so I'm like, ah! Plant the seed is good because you can increase patience reliably going for more turns. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do 1. We'll do 1. Okay, safe. So before I do anything, because I don't... Well, I guess I could do selling first in case I get stressed, and then go hang out with Quinn for the Adoptiversary. And if I have stress, that would help to lower it. That's not the strategy. Wait. Oh, as in, like, I need to have more cards of that? Like, I don't have enough to do it reliably? I thought you meant that, like, having the other one to be able to play to get more patience was. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do open. Try out this one, and then if we get stressed, we'll go talk to Quinn and stuff anyway afterwards, and it probably will work out. There's so much that's breakable here. This potion, you must tell me about it. Do not make me beg. Well, I will set you up. This isn't like needing a guard. This is just going to give me a stress card. So I'm thinking about just going ahead and closing it out, because I'm going to have to get rid of this card anyway by discarding. This would put it up to the 3rd heart. Yeah, why not? Don't shake your hand, but my joy and enthusiasm might crush it. Have a nice day. Alright. Let's see. Alrighty, ready. Let's see. Why do I have to close it out? Sit here! You're gonna give me some stressy, and you're gonna end up decreasing the price. It's only 1. I only have 1 other potion after this. Alright. That sounded like that was like a compliment. What? Alright, I gotta keep an eye on the patience. I keep forgetting about that. Does that carry over? Cool. Ooh. We're gonna try this out. Okay. So then we can do plant the seed. You've got stressy you're gonna give to me, but I do have that. This'll be a bonus. Oh, double bonus from both Reelement and the Pump Up. Ooh. This takes 2. I might get a closeout, so I'm gonna do it. No, I do have a Captivate though. I don't think this is enough anyway. Yeah, it's not enough, but I guess might as well. And then we'll close the deal.
That's all of them for now.
Alrighty. No one wanted my other potion. Okay. Is my brew done? Or do you still need another thing? You still need another? Okay. So... let's see. I don't think I want to put any more yet. I think I need to go talk to Mint. Muktuk's Forge! Hold on. I need to do daily bonus stuff. Let's go talk to Quinn. Do I have an item I could gift you? What would you like? I kind of want to give this to you for the other thingy. Do you like fruit? You like fruit? Let's try it. Oh. Sorry, I guess you don't like fruit. My bad. I guess, can I, yeah. I don't have crab things. Oh, it ranks up. It doesn't increase. Well, I guess we have to rank up to then increase. Okay.
This is sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it?
It has its perks.
I do like the view. You can see the whole town.
Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage you've got. Whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack.
Ooh. Oh, and you get to draw a card? Oh, absolutely.
I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean.
Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill.
I don't know if I like the way you said that. And again, eyeballs? Just saying. You didn't like the slide up down over there?
Come on, follow me.
I know it's probably just happenstance. I just like being a goober and pointing it out.
All right, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town.
Chocolatiers?
Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day.
Jesus.
What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here.
Wow, aggressive much? Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats.
Yoink.
Get yoinked.
Hey, wait a minute! What gives? You can't be that lazy.
First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them.
The checks.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess.
Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite.
Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts?
Among other things.
Let's stay on topic or tell me more. Haggett, tell me more.
Why use such strange ingredients?
That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that. Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out.
It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil?
Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things.
Wow.
Maybe I could have taught her some things.
Jesus. Little anarchist over here.
Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good.
Get good.
They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So, if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit.
They kind of got blushy before when I did this, so I'm gonna do this. We're in this together then.
We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet.
Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now, I gotta
Adorable.
get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you.
Incredible. I only have 1% stress after that. Interesting. Well, it's late afternoon. Why not? It's gonna give bonuses from hanging out today anyway, because it's their adoption thingy, so... Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant, but Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know her materials inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some of the ingredients taste alright, others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Mildly, are you sure that didn't stress out more? What? Alrighty. Incredible. Let's see. Alrighty. I was just checking to make sure we are time. Oh, we got another rank up. It's gonna use another time thingy. Heck it, why not? Why not? We really don't have anything better to do.
I was surprised you agreed to hang out. And here, of all places.
Yeah? Why's that?
Ooh. Hey, I'm gonna go for a sort of romantic. I feel like they are actually kind of a little bit gushy, hidden deep down tsundere type shit.
It's sort of romantic. The two of us, walking along the shore.
Yeah. It's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder.
That face doesn't tell me that there's a perfect murder opportunity going on right now.
Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention.
Okay. That alone made me really enjoy them a lot more. Maybe both.
We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right?
What?
All that stirring has gotta be good for upper body strength.
Want me to go get Mint?
Okay, now I'm worried.
Or maybe Muktuk?
Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him.
You want me to rough him up or you want me to outfox him? Well, it sounds like being upper body strength, you want me to rough him up, but I don't... No. I'm not fighting a pirate. What? I mean, I can try and out haggle him.
You want me to outbox him? Maybe haggle on your behalf?
Nah. I'm the mastermind of this operation. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong.
That is literally the opposite of my job and what I've been practicing. Do you want me to go get Mint?
So, just stand here and look tough?
Tough. And disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something.
You very much brought the wrong person.
Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat.
Reduces all interest gained. Huh. For 2 turns. Oh, I don't love your style of doing things. Jesus, this is very aggressive.
You want unhinged? I can do unhinged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight.
This is my game face. This is my game face on. What, do you not like it?
But things so rarely go to plan.
Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to the pirate in the distance. His pirate tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelops.
Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're on to us.
Onto us? What does that mean?
They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive!
Jesus Christ, you're the person that trips somebody else, like if there's a bear chasing after you, because it's like, well, you don't have to be faster than the bear, you just have to be faster than your friend. Yeah, same. Jesus. Your butt. Incredible. Actually, I don't wanna. I don't super love that one. No! What? I have $2.97. Why can I not purchase? Huh? Why is it red? Oh, because it's like pricier. I see. Okay, that makes more sense then. That's fine. I don't know how long this stays in the shop, but I'm gonna buy 2 of them. If it sticks around longer, then great. I'll get it cheaper later, but I'm not gonna waste the fact that I did the expand on that one. I see it. Yeah. Okay. And then I go home. Well, could I send out Mint again? Now that I have those. Enchanted Forest is on fire, so we're gonna try and send you the Mushroom Mire. Is there fire damage here? Doesn't seem like it. Will you make it with the lesser ones? Ooh. No, I don't. I don't have that. But that's fine. You'll stop at that point, though, if I embark here, right? So let's just do that. Alrighty. We'll try that out. I want to see what I get. Alrighty. I don't know if I can do anything here, but maybe talk to you? Hello! Oh. This is just kind of like the one that I have, though, I thought. Max ingredient 6. Maybe it's got more magmas, but I don't know. Ooh. Though physically fragile, this cauldron of bone and glass has impressive magical affinity for heat. 7. I have over 100. I don't know. Let me see your shelves. New fungal growth injects some life into your display. 5% price increase, additional 3% for basic potions. 5% increase, additional 3% for tonics. A bed of fine sand provides a suitable backdrop for a few potions. I only have enough for one if I were to get something. I really, really like this cauldron. It's pretty, but I feel like I should get a shelf for it giving me more money overall. And I feel like the basic potions is probably where we're at right now. Haggett, I like mushrooms. We'll do it. Thank you, Muktuk.
I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting.
From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine, fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me, it is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I will be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
You mean, like an upgrade?
Oh, an upgrade! Yes! You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts!
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients in it. An upgrade shall increase surface area and stability, allow you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes, it would bring me great joy to do for you, and you would bring great profit.
Amazing. I really like Muktuk, especially for the fact that he ends up wanting to just do stuff out of, like, wanting to be able to keep active with his craft and give to the community, but he needs to just cover the cost of making it. I heckin' like it. I don't think I could afford an upgrade, but I'll look at it. Let's see. Yeah, nope. Oh, it needs a mushy though, because I got the mushroom one. That might be good because I just sent Mint out to go get mushies. Okay. Thank you, Muktuk. Time to go pass out. A free cauldron, maybe luck's on our side. Heck yeah. How are we doing time-wise? Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead. And we're gonna probably do one more be right back. We're getting really close to pre-rolls, and this is a good spot in between days. So we're gonna do... one more words on stream while we take a quick be right back. Alrighty, for those of you who are new, we need to do 3 minutes of pre-roll, or 3 minutes of ads to get pre-rolls off of the channel. Wow, brain is shutting down. 3 minutes of ads every hour to get pre-rolls off of the channel. There we go. And so we're about to have those pop back on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 3 minutes of ads while we take a quick be right back, so that way nobody misses anything. If you are following and you are not subscribed, don't worry, we're going to be paused. For those of you who are subscribed or you have Turbo, we are going to play Words on Stream. If you have not won one today yet and you participate in Words on Stream, whoever is top on there will get a free Candy Chance spin. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, wait, did I... Food Friend, did I give you your spin? I think I need to give Food Friend their spin from before. Next time I see Food Friend around, I'm gonna give you your spin. I totally forgot to do that when we got done eating. I'm so sorry. I meant to do that before we pop back into it. I've still got you written down, so I don't think I did. Yeah, you forgot that too? Okay, we'll give you yours whenever we come back. You have won today too, Anzan. Yeah, the people who have won today that can't win, you're absolutely allowed to participate if you want to play with Words on Stream. If you win and you have already gotten a spin, it'll just be passed down to the next person after you that has not gotten it, kind of deal. So yeah. Let's see. Yes, both you and Miralith had gotten Words on Stream spins today, and then Food Friend also got one, but we forgot to do that on the way back in. I apologize. We were so engrossed by the savory pancakes. Alrighty. Right? It's so good. Alright, we're gonna do the 3 minutes of ads. Thank y'all so much for your patience. Make sure you get up, stretch your legs, hydrate if you need to, all those good things, and make sure you take care of yourself. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you so much. Be right back. I have returned. We still got like another minute on ads though. Food friend at 20, ends in with 8. Both y'all have won your spins already though, so we're just gonna do food friends when we come back, and thank y'all so much for participating. We're gonna go ahead and mute. Bloop. We'll turn on this one. Welcome back from ads. I appreciate y'all for sitting through those. We're gonna go ahead and get back into it. Let's see, where is it? The game music in the background is so calming. Yes, it gives me vibes of Love Ghosty. Where's my candy chant spin? There it is. Alrighty, because we totally forgot to give you your spin before. Food friend, you're gonna be getting this spin. Here we go. Good luck. Oh my god. It was very close. It was very, very close. I don't think you've done anything other than the like daily check-ins and stuff. So I'm gonna give you a respin. I'm gonna give you a respin. Here we go. Make me small. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I definitely need to change up my wheel. Weird. Let me. Alright, hold on. We gotta make me small. Let me write it down so I don't forget in case Journalist gets something, because they also spun the wheel. Hold on. Let me see. Small. And then... Here we go. Alrighty, good luck, Generalist. This one's for you. Oh my god. Incredible. We have 2 1%ers that have happened today. Hold on while I go remember how to do this. I had to say something. I had to say that there was gonna be something that happened that would take me longer. Hold on. I always forget how to do this. There we go. Think that should work?
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
There we go. Yeah, it's crazy how much the 1%ers get rolled. I have no idea why that happens. This is why I think it's bullshit, because technically there's 6% chance of getting any of them. There we go. Alrighty. So now, I also have to get a timer. I'm sorry, this is taking a second. Where's my timer? There it is. Oh, shoot. I had... I changed my timer for a second. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alrighty, where's my kobold? I really gotta get a thing that does this automatically. Blue. I am small. Alrighty, thank y'all so much for participating. Hold on, I need to hydrate a little. Been talking a lot. There we go. There we go. I think everybody's has been redeemed. I got all my stuff written down. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get back into it.
The glamorous life of a potions witch.
Oh, who did it go to?
Not quite as I pictured it.
Hold on, who did it go to? Bob Haddon. Congrats to them too to get the gift subs.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh my. Okay, we got so many over the top people. Ma'am, your hat is so loud. What is happening? It kind of gives me, oh my gosh, it gives me vibes of what's her name? Dimitrescu. Or Dimitrescu. Whatever it is. Lady Dimitrescu.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you?
Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable.
You also kind of also give me vibes of, Wicked Witch of the, Wicked Witch of the whatever it was, the friggin' Howl's Moving Castle of when it came in the first scene. Ah! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Enlith, hello, welcome. And the cozy crew have come to church. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Hello, welcome in. How was stream? What were y'all doing? Let me see if I can get my shout out command to work. Let me see. Did that work? Is it gonna do the thing? There we go. Oh, y'all were doing Potionomics? Heck yeah. You started doing suddenly 6 hours have I am currently in that. I am same. I feel that so much. What are we at right now? We're at 4.5. Oh my gosh. So you're probably further in than me, but how do you like it? Obviously, like, I think I'm a little bit earlier on, but I am very much enjoying it. Late to the party, but well, welcome in. It doesn't matter. You're here now, and we're glad to have you. Welcome in. Also, no pressure to stay. If y'all want to get out of here because you need a raid and run, I absolutely understand. Thank y'all so much for sharing your community with me. I super appreciate it. Love it. The characters are amazing. The voice acting. Yes, I've been very much enjoying it. Heck yeah. Huh? Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. I just like to keep it a little bit where there's less pressure for folks. So feel free to follow if you would like. There's no pressure. Your name won't pop up or anything like that. We're just here to vibe and cozy and hang out and make a little fun, little cozy community. I'm a little smaller than I would normally be, and I usually don't have these horns. We have different outfits that you can redeem. So you can be able to change what I'm wearing if you redeem the outfit change in like channel points, which we have candies. Huh? I'm Kobold usually. I just have the Hades. Thank you for the follow. I just have the Hades, Hydra. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Wait! No! Wait! Thank you so much! Huh? Oh my gosh, you are so sweet! Thank you for all the follows. Y'all are all so sweet. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me cry. There's kind of a theme about the channel. I get a little emotional sometimes. I apologize. I'm tearing up. Well, thank you so much. That was so sweet. 10 subs. Oh my gosh. We're already at a hype train level 3. You are so sweet. Oh, Car got one. Look at that. Coffin's Funeral. Hey, Zelfa, Monkey Sit, Dangio, Franken Real for Life, Forbidden Tuna. Bundek got one too. Subject Delta. Jake the side deck, oh my gosh, thank y'all so hecking much. I so appreciate it. You were so sweet. I don't know what to say. I hope you have a heckin' wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so heckin' much. How do I also do that? I think I had the other shout out doesn't work with the other one. So much is happening. What is this? What is happening? I think, do I have to? Yeah. There, I think. No. Why are you doing this? Pardon me having panic problems. It's fine. We're good. We're good. There we go. That was super heckin' great. No need for anything except having fun. I am, and thank you so heckin' much for coming by and the donations. The timer's up for my shrinking. I'm gonna go ahead and bring those back up. Hello. Oh my gosh, I need to come up with like a little introductory video whenever people come in rating wise. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh, y'all are so heckin' sweet. I super appreciate it. I am Cotton Candy Kobold. I am a kobold that does video games and art. We mostly do video games, but I am trying to get a new program to screen share better on my iPad for being able to share my art, but then we'll do some more art stuff on the channel. But yeah. Candy Cruise was just the Cozy Crew meets the Candy Crew. Yeah! Cozy Crew and Candy Crew, I love it. Oh my gosh, I super appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm like blah blah blah, my brain shut down. That was very sweet of you. I hope you have a heckin' great time here and that you all enjoy your subs and my dumb little emotes that I have made. Also, your hype train stuff, because that blew past level 1 and 2 straight into 3. Oh my gosh. Thank you so heckin' much. But yeah, I do variety streaming here. So, every Monday we do Cozy Monday. I try to bring a little bit of coziness into the week on Mondays to kind of combat the Monday blues. And on Wednesday we do kind of Wild Card Wednesday, where we kind of just do whatever we're feeling up to at the time. I probably need to actually make a legit schedule ahead of time. I'm still learning and getting there. But yeah, I post to my Blue Sky and my Discord a little bit ahead of time, usually about an hour ahead to give a heads up for what I have. And there's no Pet the Kobold redeem. Hold on, there's a sticker I think that technically works for that I think I made free. Hold on. It's on the sticker extension, though, and I actually don't remember if it's working or not. It's been a long time since I tested it. I don't know that many people that were using it. I hope it's still in my panels. It should be. I'm sorry. I do need to come up with, like, a redeem for that. I need to find how to do that. I've got so many different things I want to add and include on the channel. But yes, thank y'all so much for being here and coming in. Yeah. There's my Pat Kobold. I really need to add some more. I'm behind on a few things. There we go. There it is. Okay, they're working. Some of my stickers are 0 bits. Some of them are like 100 bits. I have the like coordination for if you want to know which ones have sound or not is in my about sections down there. It'll have descriptions of which ones do which for different pricing. But yeah, my brain. Oh, Fridays we do story games. So Wednesday we'll do like Wildcard Wednesday, whatever we're kind of feeling for that day in the middle of the week. Usually depends on how things are going that week. But then Friday we do story games, and we're doing BioShock currently, which actually makes me remember that I'm not gonna be here this next Friday. I have to go out of town to do Texas. I know, but I gotta do stuff that's all important crap and whatnot, and yeah, so I'm gonna be not streaming Friday, but Wednesday we are streaming, and then the next time will be next Monday for Cozy Monday. But yeah, we might be playing more of this because I am enjoying this, and it seems like it's a lot longer game than I expected it to be, so it could be really good while we wait for Slime Rancher 2. Because that's another one on the channel that we're waiting for a little bit more to come around for us to do that. Because I kind of want to play it when it's like fully released. At least for on the channel-wise. We dipped our toes before. But alright, I'm sorry, I'm still, like, brain all over the place from everything there. Thank you so heckin' much. And again, take care of yourself if y'all need to raid and run. I absolutely get it. Take care of yourselves, get your hydration, stretch your legs, get some food, get some rest. Heck yeah. Same schedule. Oh, that's so sweet of you. You don't have to, but I would super appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Let me also, did I? No, I did not hit the button. There it is. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and get back into the game. Thank you again. I super appreciate y'all. Midnight says it's sleepy time, but we'll definitely get back soon. Love the vibes and energy. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you again. I'm definitely going a little bit longer than I normally do, but I want to try and kind of push to have longer streams like this as I'm getting more used to my streaming schedule. Just as a heads up in case we have a little bit of shorter stuff. Alrighty. Have a good one. Thank you. Oh, man.
I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals.
Oh my god, the anime pose.
What?
Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it.
Wow.
But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
I mean, this fair could be a friendly rivalry. Competition from Lady D. Lady Dimitrescu is gonna be over here up in my business, literally.
Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice.
Absolutely. Start with hot soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing.
No! Wow! Did you just tell me to go take a bath? Wow! Alright, spicy lady. Yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to say as well? For all the new folks who are following in here, there's a daily redeem in my channel points redeems. If you would like to do our daily check-in, it is Feed Echo, the Mimic, which is our fun little person over down on the side. Hold on, let me grab the photo, or the GIF at least. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Boop. Oh, of course I don't. What is happening? There it is. Oh, I'm clicking on all the wrong things. This is Echo. This is our Mimic. It is our text-to-speech blah 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 creature. My brain has shut down like an hour ago, I swear. No, you feed the Mimic candies. We specifically we feed Echo candy and corrupt politicians. But other than that, they don't get people. You only feed candies, otherwise it upset Mimic tummy. Echo need to be careful about how many peoples it eats. And it'll kind of count how many streams you've been in. I'm trying to come up with like a little thing that I want to give as a giveaway when people reach a certain amount. I think I'm gonna do like a game giveaway, kind of like how a couple other folks tend to do. So I'm wanting to see about potentially doing that. Thank y'all for feeding Echo.
No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up.
Heck yeah, look at all them feedings. I do want to try and make something fun at some point to do with feeding Echo as well, like maybe coming up with different candies that you feed them and having maybe like a little thing pop up of it, but we'll see. There's a long list of things I want to add, little improvements here and there on the channel, just at some point in time. I do all of my own art and everything that I can on the channel, so everything that you see on screen, I have drawn. Like, I drew my little kobold. I did the little outfits that you see on all my different little outfit thingies. Like, for those who are new, because there's so many new folks in here. I'll go through the list real quick. So we've got, this is what I normally look like. And then we have the Hydra one from Hades, where I'm Lerny. And then this is my Lethal Company. And then we have my crybaby shirt, because I cry a lot very easily. And then we have Kobold. This is one of the ones that was redeemed by one of my viewers. Another one that was redeemed by one of the viewers is Sailor Kobold. Just this one. And then the other day we played Repo for the first time. So I ended up making a repo version of me. And I've had a lot of fun with a lot of these. And yeah, one of my things that you can win off of my Candy Chance spin is picking out an outfit for me to design and put on my little kobold. Yeah. I love it. It's been a lot of fun to draw for these different outfits and stuff. So yeah, if y'all save up some candies, you can purchase the Candy Chance spin, which has a chance of you being able to win one of those outfits, as well as a new disguise for Echo. Thank you. I'm glad that y'all like them. Huh?
Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation.
Need more candies. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, thank you for following. Hello. Yeah, we had mass gifting earlier. Congratulations. I think I saw you. You were one of the ones that got one. Endless had gifted a bunch of them, and a lot of people got them. Red, green, blue Echo candies to dye Echo. Ooh. Maybe make them change colors for a few seconds. That would be cool. Maybe.
The huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent.
I
suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So, will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps?
So is this like my rival, like in Pokemon? Like this is the person I gotta beat at the end of all this? Come on.
Actually, I'm planning on competing too.
What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly.
Little murderous. A little aggressive. Oh, I really gotta head to bed now. Glad you gotta be here with... Alrighty, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Very much gym leader moods. Oh, you gotta go as well. Have a good one, Mudneck. You also got your subs, Heckin, and congratulations. And enjoy also your game. Don't forget, if folks would like to join the Discord, if you do end up joining the Discord Bundeck, but make sure you post the picture of whatever game you got. But yeah, y'all have a heckin' great time. Bye-bye. Need to do a little follow. We're heading to bed. Oh my gosh, it's what, past midnight. Go get some sleeps. Go get some heckin' sleeps. Thank you so much for the follow, though, and welcome to being one of the Candy Crew. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Sleep well. We're gonna continue making potions.
Oh, good. I thought...
No. I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold.
Jesus Christ. Wow, so much for making new friends.
We don't have to be enemies if we're rivals. I'm just gonna talk about eviscerating you before you even touch my gold.
Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends.
Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast.
That's a weird way to talk to people that you don't consider enemies. Like you see some other time today? Yeah, we'll see you around. We're gonna do more cozy stuff, some vibes.
She was right about one thing. Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town.
Right. Just the best one.
Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there.
Yeah, that's fair. We started out a little in the pits. Forest fire still going. Oh no, what is this? Roxanne has rolled out a worryingly effective charm offensive, cornering the market on health potions. Decreased value for health potions, you butt. Follow-up study suggests that daily health potion might be decreased value for health potions. Why? They're all just awful for the friggin' health potions. I guess we're not selling those today. And then we still have the forest fire already. Now that you're finding a rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, I think about placing some potions on display at the front window. Potions placed on the display won't be sellable, but they'll draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion, the nicer the shelf, the more likely you see an increase in customers. Ooh, okay. I have fuck all. Where's my shelf that I bought? Is it in customize? Yeah, I got 2 health potion debuffs. It's a little rough. We're just not selling those today. I think it's under customization. I'll find it. Oh, display shelves are under different one. I was thinking I could maybe put that there to increase the value, but nope. Alright. That's cute. And then... Oh. Can I upgrade from here, though, while it's placed? We'll see. Okay. So then that probably means generalist. That probably means that the green tag that you saw before was just that it had a bonus on the price. If they did the green and the red on the price for Quinn's shop. Okay. We have a potion to grab. Bottle that up. Whoa! Let's go. I did not expect to get all the way up. I thought we had just under here. So we got the bonus star on accident. I love that. Let's go. We've got 3 of them. Oh, fuck. It's stinky, but it's effective. Amazing. Let's see. What can we do? We need a better potion for healing. And for the fire tonic. Healing one might be better, because then we could also use it for mint. So that should be... No, that's a that's minor? I need common. How do we get common? Where did I get that one? Do I need, like, way better stuff? So that one gives 8. I think I need more stuff. What happens if I do? Oh, right. Hold on. No, I'm balancing that wrong. I'll wait on those. What's the other recipes right now that we need? Oh, that's right. I need the cure for the mushroom place. How do I do the poison cure? ACD? I don't have anything that does D. Oh, shoot. Alright. Oh, I should leave something brewing even if it's nothing burger, huh? Probably. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's do... Yeah, I'm out of sea stuff, so let's just do... a decently strong minor health potion like this. And then we gotta go check on mint so that way I can be able to get the items back from mint. I had the new cards, but I don't think I wanted to use any of the new ones. What did plant the seed do again? Right. Oh. I feel like I should lower the amount. Well, maybe not lower the amount of clothes. I don't know. Oh, I do press the attack. That's what it was that I wanted. That's what it was. That's right. We had 2 upgrades to Quinn's relationship in the same day. Okay. I'm gonna take one from close them out and put in press the attack. And you know what? Do I want one from scheme? One is usually a little easier than the two. Take out one, set them up, and I'll do one more, press the attack. Okay. Let's try it that. And then now... Potions brewing. I bottled up these, that's right. $36? Okay. I'll do that. And then... Oh, if I go out and travel, I'm not gonna sell nothing, am I? I need to go check. Mint's got stuff for me. No! I know that you didn't need to go all the way, that's fine. Ghost Light Bloom. It has a D. It's a lot of A. Jesus. A lot. Oh my gosh. What was the mushroom for again? Oh right, upgrades. That's right. My brain shut down for a second there. Upgrading my little shelf. Okay. So now I don't have any potions to give you, do I? I think I had like one mana potion. Yeah, how about we gift you? We gave you the plant before. You like fruit? Quinn didn't like fruit? Alright. I like the veggies and the fruits. Okay. I'll hang out. I should sell in the morning, so if I get stressed, I can come hang out here. Ah, that's fine. Those bushes won't know what hit them. Mostly just because they're just plants. Wait, I'm confused. It said additional 3% for potions. Does that mean your other non-potion things? Tonics. There's potions and then there's tonics, apparently. Mint leads the way into the forest where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. I have no idea what the difference is, honestly, between the tonics and the potions. I'm trying to figure that out, but it seems like tonics are like buffs of like block incoming stuff, and potions are restoring, as far as I can tell. She proceeds to hack away at various bushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Some of the bushes drop coins. One even drops a gemstone. Mint suggests that they donate their windfall to the local soup kitchen, and Sylvia agrees. I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for loose change. Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint and mildly less stressed. And we can rank up. Let's do it. How about your place? Yee.
I swear I stepped in every puddle on the way over here. And half the chewing gum. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just drop their gum wherever they want. Oh, but don't listen to me, Sylvia. I'm just in a mood today.
No harm done. You want to talk about it?
I'd rather do something. That's why I asked to come over. Is the fire under your cauldron good and hot?
No.
Sure. You want to brew some potions?
I was thinking more along the lines of comfort food. Let's bake!
Is that a good idea to cook inside the cauldron that I brew all these like magic potions with? While Sylvia gets the fire going, Mint dusts the countertop with flour.
There are people in this town who have no cookies, Sylvia.
Oh. Mint is too precious. No.
That is an injustice I cannot allow to continue!
I love her. Mint plops some massive cookie dough on the counter and begins flattening it out with her hammer. Sylvie almost asks whether that's sanitary, but decides she doesn't really want to know the answer. Once the cookies are baking, Mint exhales in relief.
You seem to be working out some aggression on that dough.
A little bit, yeah. The thing is, and I hate to admit this after working so hard to get here, but I'm struggling to find my place in the guild. What if I never fit in?
Ooh. I like both of these for different reasons. They make the choices in this tough. Remember when we asked what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. We don't ask about that. We don't utter that anymore. We're not asking about if it's sanitary, because yeah, no. Because I feel like both of these are relatable in a lot of ways. You know what? This is a town full of weirdos.
So don't try to fit in. Carve out your own space, and they'll have to make room for you.
Say, that was basically my whole motto back home. It's somehow harder here, though. I'm not used to second-guessing myself, but I'm also not used to being surrounded by actual honest-to-goodness heroes. Some of whom are legends doing the best work of their careers. And we're all competing for the same quests, the same loot? Talk about intimidating. I've wanted to join the guild since I was a little kid, but nothing in my childhood prepared me for this.
Let's stay on topic. No!
I want to hear what sorts of adventures you had as a kid.
That's the thing, though. My hometown was way too quiet for adventures of any kind. We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest heroes were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on, from dusty library tomes to trashy gossip magazines. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads until I'd memorized their exploits. The more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I was one of them.
So you were the kind of kid who had her head in the clouds.
Literally! I was always looking out for dragons!
Oh man, same.
But the whole area was monster-free. No matter how hard I looked, I never found gremlins in the cookie jar or slimes in the shrubs. I couldn't even find any side quests. The closest I got was the time Old Man Harwell's walking stick broke.
Poor old man Harwell.
I had to track down some tape, and that's what passed for excitement back home. So, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit out of my depth here. But I've come up with a plan. I think it's a good one.
Cute and clever.
Ooh, cute and clever? You're the whole package.
It's a little aggressive on the flirting whenever this goes on. This is a little okay.
Nah, I'm just a tank. And tanks face problems head on.
So, let's hear this plan.
Like all the best plans, it's simple. Every
I
hero
agree, you
has their
bastard!
tools
I
and
agree!
trait. And every famous hero I read about as a kid had a famous weapon.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Sylvia's not subtle. No, apparently nothing in this is subtle.
Wielding a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here.
Ooh. I mean, you don't need a legendary weapon. But let's get you a hammer.
Let's get you a hammer! Something epic!
That is certainly my weapon of choice. but I may have to take whatever I can find. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Everyone that's accounted for has been claimed. But
what happened there?
Plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right here on this island. They're out there, waiting to be rediscovered. I've just got to track one down. A great labor to win my place among the legends!
Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon. But I have to say, I like this plan.
Me too! I'm confident I've got the skills to search for legendary loot and battle beasties at the same time. Fight off enough slimes and you learn to let muscle memory guide you. Same for haggling with customers, probably.
Raise interest by 4 with muscle memory. Oh, it's 0.
I'm definitely picking up some good moves.
You and me both. Let's show everybody what we've got. Starting with these cookies. They smell ready to me.
They're very cute. I love them. Alrighty. Early afternoon. I don't have enough potions for you. I already gave you a gift. Already hung out. Alright. Let's check what ingredients there are. Oh, I still have to go probably pick up my stuff from this guy. What is this? Raven Shadow. What the fuck? Alright. I gotta give that to Quinn when I've got more money. So I can be able to purchase more. Oh my god. Alright. Holy shiz. 24. 18. Oh my gosh, I do need C. Ooh, I don't like this though. It disrupts the ecosystem. A 7. I could just get one of each and then give it to Quinn. Right? I'll do that. Let's try that out. We're still learning. We're still figuring stuff out. Speaking of Quinn, I don't have a lot of money. But let me see what I could get. Hello. Okay, you do keep this in stock. Neat. Okay, good to know. Ah, that's all really expensive right now. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I want to give any of those just yet. Well, I could gift. You like weird stuff. Would you like ooze? Slime? I kind of want to try it. I feel like they would like it. Let's try it. Oh my god. Fucking knew it. Little trash gremlin. I love it. Alrighty. I think that's all I'm gonna do right now, just because I don't have a ton of money, don't have a lot of time either. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. Is my brew done? Was I gone long enough for that? Yes. Oh, look at that. They don't sell for shit, but we could send mint on a thing. I think we could send Mint on a thing now. Well, no, I think they would need a... She's gonna need a mana potion. You want to be a combo of Mint and Quinn, right? They're a raccoon, like we said earlier. Garbage. It's either raccoon or possum. Like, it's one of the two, but yeah. That's the vibes. They're a little trash gremlin, and I love it. Maybe a little rat in there. A little scavengery rat kind of deal. Is this... Oh, it's for you! It's for the fire! Okay, hold on. I forgot that we got those mushrooms so we could be able to trade with him to upgrade. Oh no, I think it was 70 coins to upgrade. I think I spent too much! Alright, we gotta... Okay, let's see. I only needed one to upgrade, right? For right now. If I give you this, num 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 num. I still don't quite understand that since I can brew without it. I don't know. We'll see. That one's got D in it. There it is. Okay. C. Uh-oh. What happens if I do that? Unstable. I don't want to use this. Oh, that's B anyway. That wouldn't matter. Okay, I don't think I can make that just yet then. What would be this one? Same thing, I just gotta get more C in there. Okay. Well, I don't have that. Oh, that's right. Oof! That's chunky. I feel like that's not worth it, though, for how much I paid to get these. Like, how much I'm gonna get from this. Since it'd be 36. Oh, wait, no, then you haggle it up and stuff. It might be... Maybe. I feel like that might be more... Well, no, I paid like 30 something for... That could be okay. I don't have much B right now, do I? No, they're all the, like, multiple ones. Okay, this is the problem with getting the really nice ones with, like, a lot of stats across all of them I'm seeing. I'm learning. How do I make this one again? Fire tonic, that was P and C? A and C. Which is just the ones that go across all the categories. Oof! Okay, yeah, I gotta... I think I'm just gonna go with that. Maybe take this one off. Yeah, it just helps the efficiency. I see, okay. That's what it means by efficiency. Was that? Okay, I'll just do that for now and go tend to the shop. I need to get more ingredients for sure. Let's see. I think I already did the deck building. Not wanting to sell any health potions today. Yeah, I'll leave that as is, and we'll just open up. Here we go. I used to buy from your uncle. That's right. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, I got to close it out in the first round. Incredible. All right. Here we go. This was an incredible hand to start. There we go. Boom! What's that smell? On second thought, don't tell me. Is this potion any good? Oh, you're gonna buy this potion from me, Quinn? Oh man, I don't have any of your cards in my hand. That'd be really fun. Oh, you lose patient. Alright. You only get 3 hearts. Interesting. I'm gonna see if we can do a little more. I know you're not dragging us out for sparkling conversation. Maybe I am. Maybe I enjoy talking to you. Ooh. Ooh. That's a toughie. I think I have to use one of those first in here because they're both considered openers. But if I use one of them, I can't use the other one. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just do that one. Yep, it won't use that then. Okay, so 8 patients. Set them up. And then gain some shield and increase that. And you're still at a decent amount. I like the increase all interest gained, but with only 5 left, that's gonna leave me with 3 after this. I'm doing my best. Alright. Oh, I can get more. Or... Nah, let's do this. And then, what are you doing? Customer's gonna gain a shield and complain. Okay. So... 5 patients. If I could get a closeout, that would be nice, but the scheme takes 2. I think I've already used all of my patience cards. Motherfucker. Alright. Nice! Close it out. Okay. I have 2 left, so I could do a set them up and then a close it out, or... Next interest raising card. No. Pump it up and then close it out. Oh, almost! 22 out of 23. It was so close.
That's all of them for now.
Alrighty. Let's see. We still have 1 potion left. Nobody seems to want to buy this one. I don't think they can. So what if... display shelves. Okay. Since no one's buying it, might as well, I guess. I have one more little thing left. No stress. I don't have any other potions to sell, really. I could go talk to Mint real quick and maybe set up another expedition now that I have enough potions. Maybe? Oh, I might not have enough mana potions. This one has fire. I could use this one to protect you. Do you need 3, though? Like 1 for each of them? Oh, 5 points of fire. 3 points of fire. So, oh no. I see. I think the other one's gone now. Don't worry about me, I can handle it. Okay. Wait, can you just make it through at this point without anything, or...? Okay, you need mana. I only have the one that I want to use for the thing, though. Shoot, alright, never mind. I gotta go get more potions. I think I already gave you. That's right. Alrighty. Well, heck. Oh, you cannot upgrade equip shelves. Dang it.
You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died.
Where he hid his valuables.
Jesus.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could.
All right, Oswald.
You have to remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I'm figuring.
There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's Castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
Why? Also, you are absolutely speaking just like my uncle now, like with the flair and everything.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potion stand out?
That's right, it was a desperate decision made under great distress. But if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened before he died.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued.
Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead.
He's very dead. Very, very dead. Not in front of you as an owl. Accidentally turned into an owl. He's dead. Very dead. Don't look at my face. It'll give it away. That's why I'm hiding my face with the fucking the hat. It's fine.
Super dead.
So dead. So very dead.
I guess if Helena's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if you were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him.
Did you?
Not really.
Did you transfer to an owl? Just to avoid I swear.
But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first Easy Make cauldron, actually.
Easy Make cauldron!
I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
I meant it as a compliment.
So offended. Amazing. Pall of doom indeed. Look at him with a little book up there and the little hovering books and stuff. Oh my gosh, I still gotta make the other potions and stuff. Oh my word, I'm very behind. I feel like I'm very behind, at least. Because I don't even know how I do the next version up of that yet. Or do I just get better potion things and when it gets all the way to... No, because it's just gonna be 3-star. I'm sure I'll check it out at another time and have more brain to brain. But, we have dunked back into pre-rolls again. However, I am a little brain dead right now, and gonna just go ahead and probably go ahead and call it here. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna move to my stream ending screen here. I super appreciate y'all for hiccups. No, not now. For coming by and hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid, so that way we can be able to pass on the community to somebody else and hang out there for a little bit. Let me see who's around. Let's see if there's somebody that I know going right now. I might do that because my brain is fried. I apologize. It has been a heckin' long day. Thank y'all so much for coming by and hanging out. Remember that we have our Discord if you want to have some heads up for whenever we stream. I post on Discord and Blue Sky and some other stuff. Kaleida is live? Let me see. Oh, and I think they're doing something more cozy as well. Perfect. Let's do that. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's find it. Like, you have a good stream. Thank you. Have a wonderful night yourself. Let me see. Okay, so I do. Oh my gosh. Let me write that down. I keep every time I say it at the end of the stream and then I never remember. I need to change my raid messages out because I need to make 2. So if you are following and not subscribed, you will not be able to use the emotes from this one, but you can feel free to put whatever emotes you want in between that instead. If you are subscribed, you can go ahead and copy paste this, and this is our raid message. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into Kaleida's stream. They're doing some Animal Crossing, so it's gonna be a little bit more chill vibes. There we are. Alrighty. What else do I need to say? Thank you so much for being here. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night, Anzan, food friend. We have a lot of new folks in here. Thank you so much for coming by, and Endless for the heckin' amazing amount of subs and sharing your community and everything. It was very sweet of you. Channelisk and Miralith and everybody, I heckin' super appreciate y'all for coming by and hanging out. And, I will talk with y'all another time. Let me go ahead and get this raid started up. And, yeah, I don't think is there anything else I need to tell about or to y'all? Last reminder I'll give here, tonight on Friday, I will not be streaming. We're gonna be skipping this Friday because I gotta go out of town, and we'll be resuming next Friday, I believe. I will double check my calendar and stuff, but yeah, we're gonna be skipping this Friday. I'll keep y'all up to date. Wednesday should be fine, so we should be doing stuff on Wednesday. I think we're gonna be continuing Viewfinder. So I hope to see y'all over there, and appreciate y'all again. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Bye-bye, y'all. Have a good night.